Hello. Yeah. I think I have an idea of what weapons I want to use. The flow of this. These things are so nice.
What treasures do you have for me today? Isn't the priest hails from ancient Shu, and any pilgrim visiting the Shu sanctum must seek his approval. The bronze cane he wields is a relic passed down from the Emperor of Shu. And he's taken it for his own, while he secretly brews his elixirs. As for what those elixirs do... Oh, yes, that reminds me. There's a vault beneath the Shu Sanctum. It is said to be full of priceless artifacts. Truth be told, that's why I'm here. I've had my eye on those treasures for a while. Oh, but I'm just a humble merchant. I lack your particular skill set. Why not go and take a look for yourself? I will pay top price for whatever you find.
What? What? What kind of bread? Yeah, I don't need it.
Not in here.
It's soft. Not like little rocks like your little Ezekiel bread.
That's not video bread. That's regular whole grain.
Whole wheat flour, water, sugar, wheat gluten, brown and gold flours. Okay, it still might have a little too many ingredients, but you know.
Yeah, well, you got thing on it. See.
Oh yeah, wait.
Because my bread is the yucca. We already brought it. You gotta eat it.
I mean, I'll eat it. Okay, it's good. It's just high on sodium. Otherwise, it got a good score.
Oh, it does. Okay, do not.
Too bad it's like eating a brick patty. Yeah. It's like a rock. I'm like, feel that. Well, take this back. Just leave a loaf of bread on my desk. I only have one dish. At least we can get this dumb face off. Oh my gosh, this is not any better. Hello, Brugby! Oh my gosh. I'm naked.
Hey, you made it. Got some new stuff for you.
Why am I always naked?
Come back soon.
Gooner game.
What treasures do you have for me today?
Okay, I enter the dream here. I wonder if there's something to my settings that is causing my... Why do I look like this?
Ma'am, I'm relieved to see you unharmed. Did you manage to find anything?
This thing looks peculiar.
I wonder if it could really save my brother's life. This soft rush is all that I have that's worth offering. I must return to Reverend Temple to save my brother. If you ever need anything, you know it. I must return to Reverend Temple.
Well, now I want to go to save your brother. Why would I not, chat?
Been to the Shoe Sanctum yet? And I see. So that's what became of them. What's your next step? If you're leaving, steer clear of the Tang Emperor's palace. It's dangerous out there. Don't want you caught up in the chaos.
What? Why would I have your fanny pack? Is it on the tiki bar? Is it... This thing's flooding. I have a big puddle over here. Yeah, because I think it was tilted into the house since it was... Well, I changed the tilt. You have towels that don't mind being soaked up? Looks like it. No more. Alright, and back there, ladies.
It's a pleasure to see you again. Thanks to that thing you found, my brother is all better. I must say, they took care of my brother, and even gave me herbs to enhance my strength. I'm considering heading to Cloudspire. I've heard the people there suffer under rebel rule. Until we meet again, perhaps by then, I'll be a top warrior, and we can sit.
Have you been to the Shoe Sanctum? The High Priest. Fate can be most cruel indeed. He who should heal others has been stricken by the very affliction he sought to cure. Legend says the Shu Sanctum was rebuilt by the descendants of Shu at the dawn of this dynasty to honor their ancestor Duriel. Many Shu descendants have settled nearby. Though their customs differ from the surrounding folk, they coexist in harmony. Once, there were two priests at the Shu Sanctum, a teacher and an alchemist. For years, their work greatly benefited the locals. The Shu medicine, passed down through the ages, is indeed extraordinary. At first, I sought their counsel on various ailments. Initially, it showed promise against the feathering, but alas, the effects did not endure. Yet tragedy befell them. One vanished, the other transformed, and was never seen again. Even the greatest healers can fall victim to fate's cruel designs. Alas, it is the common folk who suffer most. The blood that the warrior Nian brought is truly remarkable. It has succeeded in alleviating the pain of the feathering. Alas, he forced it all into this young man's mouth before I could examine it properly. If only I could have studied it for a few more days. Well.
Damn it, bro. Little bro just, like, stole it all for his brother. What if the guy turns into an evil? I wonder if I want to do this or... Yeah. Spear seems pretty fun. And then you...
If you're leaving, stay.
What?
Who was it that... There was somebody that wanted this package that I have. He used I. He used I. Shoe Sanctum. Alright, he's gone.
What treasures do you have for me?
That's talking. What are you talking about? Alright, I'm fully mad right now. And I don't know who it was that wanted the package. Do I have... I think this doesn't open from this side. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go explore this section over there. And then we're gonna go down into the pit. Sounds like a plan, Stan? I think so. But my name isn't Stan. It's Abel. Sounds like a plan. Abel. I didn't like the sarcasm you used in saying my name. What the hell, bro? I guess this angle lets me get a... drop shot on fucker boy. I don't know why we're moaning. That guy looks fucking funny. Is that a gun or an axe in that guy's hands? The Mona Lisa. Lisa moaning. Fucking right, bro. You think this is the first time I've opened a door? You think I just waltz right in? There gonna be a pothead in here? Nothing above? Oh. Free room, chat. Isn't that insane? Okay, I think down is progress, so up. It's impossible ever to tell, though. I wonder if any of this is progress and it's just was gonna have an item that's good for the boss that I already beat. Like the last time. Pothead. I don't want to deal with no pothead, so I'm gonna equip a damn throwing pot, but I don't have any more, so I'm gonna just cry a little bit. Save your tears for a real one. That pot beside on the other side of the box in the middle is gonna explode into a man. And it's terrifying. Mimic pot. Get away from me with your drugs. I ain't no pothead. Trying to get that green stank on me. I don't fuck with that green stank, okay? Ebb and flow. Let's look at ebb and flow. Even flow. Lunges spear forward in a swift thrust, inflicting multiple instances of damage. Wait, so what's the difference between the DLC one? Spin before lunging forward in a swift thrust, inflicting multiple instances of damage? Wait, it's the same fucking thing. But you spin. I paid DLC money for a spin on the spear. Spear spin. It's okay. Let's see, what's the best armor versus best cosmetic armor? Ming armor has best slash and stab resistance, but it's worse everywhere else. This mitigates all the elements, but it's pretty bad on physical. Physical is usually the more dominant thing in like world terrors. I think Overlord's Regalia is still the winner here. Ew. Alright. Aura is still important. Can't be putting some shit like that on. Okay. I mean, it doesn't match, but it's at least pretty. And blue. We like blue. Look, all these guys are like sick. That's kind of cool. I've never seen a game like start your enemies with 1 health. Ooh, scary guy holding a rock. That's his own tombstone, chat. We're gonna let him lie beside it. Person behind me. Oh, what? Bitch. Wait, so I spun there too. What's the difference? Easy Pete's, man. I didn't like that. Bro just yeeted that shit at me. Oh no, a dog? I don't have the health for a dog. Oh wait, I forgot. This doesn't actually pause. Thank you guys for lining up. Made my life Don't break through the wall. Ah! This game has a lot more traps than last few Souls-likes. You kind of stop with the distrust that I've played, like Wukong and... Ooh. Wukong and Kazan didn't have very many, like, corner traps. This one is just, like, throwing them at you, bro. Alright, how do I get over there? I mean, I could try and jump down there, but I don't have much health. We could regen with our... I haven't needed the lantern yet, so we'll just... I don't know. I'm not gonna commit that. That looks like something I can just... get to without potentially tanking my HP. Pots. Rate of pots. Okay, well, this looks jumpable, but this very skilled warrior doesn't have the ability to jump 2 feet into the air or break bamboo fences. I mean, come on, man. At least put like a large fence up. You're breaking my immersion. My immersion! That skill is actually like pretty strong as far as how much damage it does. So far, enemy variety is a little lacking. Just been afflicted people, but we are still like pretty early on in the game. Give it. Does that one have a gun? It's funny that you thought you were gonna hide, bitch. Wait, this thing... Is this a magic bridge? Aha! I was wondering what that rock was, and I was like, Maybe it's some way to, what? It's this thing. Unrealistic? I don't think we're going with realism, bro. I spawned with feathers embedded in my arms. Now the feathers glow. I don't have the health for you! Come here, you little bastard. Alright. I'm gonna reset. I've cleared a lot of fucking enemies. Oh my gosh. A jump scare, man. Screamed like a little lady. Jiggle is pretty realistic. Imagine if I could go on epic graphics. That Jiggle would go fucking crazy. Where's the underwear? Oh wait, this is maybe the underwear. Let's see, how scantily clad can we get? I don't think that's as scantily as we could get. No, I guess that's the most scantily we can get. I mean, this one is quite schlexly. You only get one cheek from this. Could just... Wait. Now that's a game right there. Okay, I want to say that I can get up that way, but I very much believe that I can't, and I'm just gonna fall to my death. Because at the end of this pathway... Oh, look. Can we... Oh, maybe I push that down from there. Okay. Shortcut. That is what it is, chat. So what we need to do... We got that movement, baby. We got that movement. Forward momentum. Backward momentum. We are fully going with the laws of physics. I'm gonna put my armor back on. I don't care about the booba enough to... That's another example right there, chat, of the mechanics that have been ironed out over the years. That it just seems like this game doesn't... Your viewers Hunter's dues to take that armor off? Bro, this... You gotta leave mystery. That's the whole point I was making in the first place. It's not about virtue signaling when I don't care as much for the Gooner bait. It's about how sexy can she get while still being less than revealing. Like, look at this. I think this is exponentially sexier. For myself. Because there's still some jiggle. But look at all the belly, the way the flow of the armor. She only has one nipple though, which is... What did I do? I threw my rock, bro. That was my last rock! Now how am I supposed to find secret pathways? Please. Okay. Alright. Chat, I will concede that that was not the way to get to that item slash shortcut. Because it leaves mystery, bro. It leaves more to see. The jiggle is just diabolical, though, bro. You take one step and them things flying around. Bro, what is this plunge attack? They literally said there's plunge attacking. Oh no! Bro, this guy is scaled so fucking high. So if you die too many times, you build up madness, which increases your damage, but it also increases the damage you take. And then if you die with max madness, a demon spawns on your death. And so to get your shit back, you have to defeat the demon. But I actually don't have enough skills on this thing. So now, the demon's just taking my shit. Like, all my shit's just gone now. And then we spawn in and my frames drop to like 5. This game's not very optimized, I'll say that. I don't know, maybe it needs some more time to cook. But it really hurts my eyes when the frame rates drop like this. The demon is so strong. And as easily as madness builds up, I was not expecting it to be this strong. I don't know what my favorite weapon type is yet. I think it's just down. Yeah, this game has way more like trap enemies. Oh hell no, I'm not letting you snipe me while I'm fighting Big Unga Bunga. That is insanity. How stiff that shit is. He's gonna kill me. Okay. I guess I could take the bridge. I don't have to like go through all those rafters. But then I can't take the ladder with the booties. That was the person I talked to, but it's not. So close to what, man? Two of you? Fear, take me. Oh. Where's my Gupta? Is it really upstairs? I have to refight Chungabunga? I know it hurts, man, but it's your fault for attacking me. I don't have to kill you. You make me kill you. That's how I sleep at night.
Save yourself. Leave me alone.
Well, he has 1 health, and he said leave me alone. So he's not gonna attack me, so. I only have 1 pot left. Eat a bun. Ah.
Come at me.
It's a wild looking dude, bruh. Game does have way more peril. And like death ability. Oh well.
Who's there? Stay out! I'm warning you!
What are you warning me for?
I thought you were one of those monks who are after me. You don't look like you're from these parts. And that weapon. You must be one of those wandering knights, like in the old tales, right?
Guess so.
A mad monk took my mother and little brother. Father went after them, told me to stay put, but it's been so long.
They dead, bruh.
Please, great warrior, can you help me find them?
Them hoes dead.
Thank you. Up the stairs in Worship's Rise, there's an old courtyard house. My parents were part of the troop. Maybe you'll find something that'll lead us.
Another beggar. Sadly, I don't have any food either.
But no matter how hungry you are, don't eat the corpses outside. They're poisonous. I've been hearing gnawing sounds nearby the past few days. But the town's been pillaged clean of all food. Could they really be eating the... let's not go there. Just thinking about it gives me chills. If you're desperate for food, better head to Reverend Temple. The old Taoist might take you in. Heed my warning. The corpses outside are poisoned. Don't eat them, no matter what.
Well, yeah. I'm not somebody that has to eat, okay, buddy?
Knock, 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 knock. Is that all you can do every single day? You're not from around here, are you? Most of the townsfolk have fled. Don't count on my help. But if you've got something valuable, you might want to see what that profiteer Tao Ching has to offer. It's embarrassing to admit, but I used to be part of a theater troupe. Ever since the rebels took over, they've killed so many. Tao Ching told us to drown ourselves in the river to protect our dignity. But when it came down to it, he chickened out. Said the water was too cold. What a gutless coward. Shameful, really. If you ever meet him, give him a good beating for me and spit on his face. If you ever meet him, give him...
She just gave away buns? I feel like those bunny buns are pretty important to have. Alright, well, we picked up a side quest and a key. Up the stairs is the theater troupe. Jesus, what the hell? Broken yeet. Not much without your fire pots, huh?
You're gonna steal run? Or are you waiting to get caught? Shh! Did you hear that?
I didn't hear it. Locking Clash. Probably good for the dual wield. Oh! Reverend Temple. We looped, chat. We looped.
How long will the medicine take?
Your weapon is some distance kills. Convert your bolt heart. Okay, strength is great axe, long spears, and dex is short sword. Is dual blades, long swords, spears, and one-handed swords. It's a weird spread. And this thing only gives you strength, so you might as well go like long sword, great axe, or spear, great axe.
Time's long gone.
I don't think I have the reverend key yet to go in here. I don't know how to clash, man. Aren't you crying? I bet it hurts, man. This axe is pretty big. What do we got over here? A BB gun? Those bullets be doing like 1 damage. Brave soul, hear my call. I, Lu, am gathering warriors to take down the man-eating demon that plagues us. These foul creatures spawn from the earth itself, lurk in the shadows and stalk by night. They're elusive and their hunger is endless. Rally at my estate, arms at the ready. Together we shall forge a plan to purge this evil from our lands. Heard. Time to rally, chat. What's this, the Gunner Corner? I am the Arum Feathered Gatherer. Ladder. Bye-bye. That wasn't nearly enough damage. Need to go inside this little courtyard thing. Ah! Dearest father, long have I been with the Shu theater troupe. But now plague ravages our lands and Bergens circle the temple like vultures. I fear my fate hangs by a thread. I implore you upon reading this, hasten to worship her eyes. Bring my brothers and flay this doomed land. Your devoted daughter, Juan. Ow, wow. There really no jump across mechanic? Oh, frick you. About to get game overed by a ledge.
Any news? We were ready to flee worship's rise when those monks attacked. Mother.
Smells like piss in my room.
Brother, don't leave me here all alone.
Question is, are you gonna make it? Seems like we're getting a lot of the honey buns, so I use that for health pots times. Wondering if there's a way onto that roof. Yeah, like missed a ladder. There's just a lot of little sharpshooters slash items that drop.
wandering out there, huh? You must have a death wish. Another unfortunate soul. If you wish to live, try your luck at the Reverend Temple outside. The temple's run by an old Taoist. He's a good soul. Better hurry though. Stay out too long and you'll lose more than just your health.
What else will I lose? Chat, what else am I gonna lose? So loud. You guys keep it down in there? I'm trying to sleep. I like dodging into his second attack. Oh. You're not that close, man. Spacing of this game is kind of insane. They make it harder than you'd expect to, like... You have to be extra careful. They definitely toned down how generous they are with... that fucker. Oh, shit. Thought the walling was just glitched, but it was a fucking drop. Gotta be honest, I feel like I'm gonna die to that thing. Plunging force? Is there even a way to get over there to drop on him? No, you don't understand. I don't want smoke. Is he actually? He's coming after me. Did he stop? Am I chilling? Crazy part is I think I have to fight him. But he teepees. How many more green pots do I have? 0! Yeah. Bro's wacky, bro. Oh my gosh. Okay, stay there. Wait, he's walking on top of the ground. Oh. Oh. Where's little? It's kind of creepy. That's kind of creepy. I'm full of the second medicine is running low. For severe cases, seek the Taoist at Reverend Temple. He might be our last case. Oh. JP! What's up, man? Doing good, dude. Yeah. The armor's super gooner. And there's crazy jiggle physics on her boobs and her butt. But I will not complain. Cause... Jackson. Oh. No, you baited me. Bro, the little bamboo shoot baited me. Oh. It's been a long time since I've gotten it to heal, so I don't have much of a chance. I believed it too. Normally I'm pretty wise to that shit. How are you doing, JP? Just gonna stand there and watch it burn. That's alright, because I like the way it hurts. Anything new? Heard. Oh, wow. That is a powerful spell. Story is you woke up with your memory kind of faded and with these feathers on your arm. And the sickness is like this guy akin to I don't know, like Attila the Hun. He's ravaging the lands and settlements but afflicting people with this disease called the feathering, and the feathering like gets deeper. And you lose your mind and you start attacking people. But for some reason, it's not really progressing on me, and I'm like harnessing its power rather than being afflicted by it. Which would mean I am, instead of being just a typical mob, I am more in line with like the bosses that I'm facing. Which is my interpretation of it, and I'm like, oh, you're the chosen one, but really I think it's more just like some are able to harness the power. That's what some people have been saying. It's like it's not about wanting the power, it's about understanding it or something like that. So I have like an affinity towards it. So I'm just like following the Souls-like path, you know? But there's a lot of branching paths. I mean, it doesn't have like too much story going on. It's mainly just Souls-like combat content. But it's pretty fun. So like you can blend the weapons together with once you get in the bottom left, once you get the little juice, the feathers that you see, you can like use the ability or your alternate weapon. So you kind of want to build into both weapons, and then you can like kind of like weave in and out the two weapons, which is pretty sick. But they seem to have different play styles. I don't know how. What would the term be? Like in depth, the play styles actually are like separated from each other. But I'm also like, leveling is like pretty harsh. And like growing on the leveling tree. There's no way I didn't pick that up, bro. But I could also respec. Okay, see, this is something I don't get. Is this dual blade is supposed to have something called clash? This has something called clash. Is part of its skill set, like playstyle, is if you're swinging while they're swinging, you like absorb most of the damage and you clash weapons, and then that's how you gain Skyborn Might, which is your like skill points to use abilities. Well, I haven't seen it clash one time. So you'd think that this is like a dodging weapon, dodging focus, but it's actually like less dodgy focus. It doesn't seem like it's supposed to be in that direction, but I say that, but it is. Like it seems like it's got the most smooth dodges. guy's got a literal cannon, but I can't plunge attack him from here. Yeah, if I get back to a shrine, I could show you like what the visual looks like. They're also kind of weird about the way they focus on what your combat is. Or like you're specking. Specking into a build is weird as well. Okay, I don't really want to do it. Especially since you're high risk.
Just like the old hag, always muttering to herself, looking... Just like the old hag, always muttering to herself, looking for her son Arha. Truth be told, he's likely long been eaten by monsters right down to the bones. She's always pretending to read fortunes and heal the sick. What a fraud. She's not fooling me. I think she's making it all up. Get away from my door. I care about my life, even...
Yeah. That gives me madness? That guy? How does that count as humanoid? Oh wait, no, human? Ah! I can throw a spear at you though. Why is everything so scary in this mother frickin' game? First moon, day 2. That greedy monk with the long hair has been frequenting Fing's place. Well, the morality system is more like, well, it's like, okay, you build up madness if you kill humanoids, and you lose the madness if you, kill feathery monsters, I guess, monstrosity. But the madness gives you more damage taken, but also more damage dealt, I guess. I don't know what the scaling of that is. But then also when you die, you gain madness. But if you die with full madness, then the madness manifests into a demon. So then that demon guards where your death was. And to get your juice back, you gotta beat the demon. And the demon's hard. That greedy monk with the long hair has been frequenting Fing's place. As he set his sights on her, his crescent spade shines with ill intent. Second moon, day 5. Fing snatched by the monk's greedy hands. Willow's estate has turned into a den of horrors. Day 17. Forgive me, brothers. I cannot meet my end in this forsaken place. I bet he met his end. Yeah, everything. This game has a lot of get good. It does have some rusty ass mechanics, though. That's a problem that I have. I was talking about last night. It's like mechanics that got refined over the years of Souls-like creation. And some of the things in this game feel like it backtracked, but it's not a huge deal. It's just something you gotta adapt to. But the difficulty of enemy versus refined mechanics doesn't match. Oh, I forgot. This doesn't actually pause. Oh, I'm yawning so much. I want to get food, I think. Okay. Second half of core power. Strawberry banana. Apparently a study came out and Fairlife milk has the most... is one of the products that has like the most microplastics. Which is strange and also depressing. I don't get how a milk that prides itself on proper practices with its cows adds so much microplastics to their food without it being malicious. Yeah, it's full release version. I mean, this is like a... I think it's getting review bombed, honestly. Because they released a patch for optimization, but it didn't change anything. Yeah. See, this is something that got adapted in the future. Or like, the run back for bosses used to be insane, and now, like in most Souls-like, it's like, okay, well there is a spawn point right in front of the boss, so you can just keep fighting the boss. Because no one really actually likes that. Like, you have to run through all of this stuff and all of these enemies to get back to the boss that you have to fight over and over and over again to learn. Usually you start to escape that feeling towards the end, only to end up in some other totally messed up situation. Yeah, look, there's already someone. This guy's. Well, he has the Dark Souls profile picture, so he definitely knows what he's talking about. Getting in and out of ladders, getting up after being knocked down using consumables, that's just shorten the time. Ambushes everywhere, corruption everywhere, same enemies everywhere, frustration everywhere, resting points nowhere to be found. I'll go back to Elden Ring. That's something I literally just pointed out in the last, like, hour. No, it doesn't feel anything like Elden Ring. It feels like backtracking back into, like, Dark Souls 1. I don't think it's as bad as Dark Souls 1, as far as, like, difficulty is just kind of non-existent in Dark Souls 1. Aside from environment, and I don't think environment is what makes Dark Souls, or Souls-likes, worth considering. Okay. Bro, I just took like 5 knife stabs to the neck and tanked it. But yeah, you can see, I don't know if you can see it, if it's even portraying on you in the same way, but right now I'm like dropping frames significantly. But I saw some people complaining that they're not taking, the devs aren't taking people seriously. They kind of like made a comment like, we're confident in the specs of our optimization, basically implying that maybe it's your PC and not our specs. But you can't really imply that to hundreds of people that are having an issue. When I can run Elden Ring with no frame drops and no issues, and you're telling me that it's my fault that this game is dropping frames. Like right now, I'm not even scrolling at 60 frames per second. Luckily, I haven't had too many, like, I haven't had any issues in boss fights. I don't know where the fuck I'm going. Oh, yeah, I do. It's a fun game, though. It's not, I'm not complaining. I'm critiquing. Because there's definitely things they can improve upon. Like, they need to shorten how long you get stunned for. It's ridiculous how long I'm on the ground. But I'm operating on 30 frames right now. If I'm even getting 30. And it's hard for it to portray. It doesn't really portray into you guys how much my frames are dropping, but my eyes are burning right now from how bad it's fucking dropping. That's weird. This is the first time it's ever given me the option to change the FPS. I wonder if the VSync turned off on accident. Still not anywhere near my frames. Maybe I'll lock it instead of being unlimited. Normally it was locked at 60. Yeah, I agree. The criticism is always good, especially for creators who've been consistently putting out quality content. No, it's not by FromSoft. No, this is not FromSoft. You can expect to never experience something. This is inferior to anything FromSoft. This is just another company putting out a Souls-like. FromSoft's probably like a year or two off of their next game. Like, I want to keep the game beautiful, but I can't. Oh my gosh. Okay. Significant. Holy shit. My eyes are no longer on fire. Beautiful. Alright. Which, that's the problem though. I'm on a pretty decent PC. I'm not on, like, obviously it's not crazy and it's starting to get out of date, but it still should be running a game like this easily. But they put out a 1.3 and 1.4 already, and they're supposed to... Those are supposed to be optimization. Like, we heard your voices, and we're gonna work on optimization. Then they put these out, but they put it out so fast, it's like, whoa, this is kind of sus that it came out so fast. And the people have been saying, of course, obviously, this is like my second day, so I wouldn't have a good frame of reference, but... People have been saying that nothing's changed. Like, people that have been testing it. Oh my gosh, but this is so much better. But something I do like, though, is that it does seem like they're going... Like, the last two Souls-likes that I've actually played, there hasn't been, like, ambushing. It hasn't been, like, a huge deal. And then, like, even in Elden Ring, it didn't seem like ambush was a massive focus. This guy's like a finesse dude. What? What the hell was that noise? But like, there's a lot of like scary moments because things like come out of the fucking corner. Okay, that's creepy. I just fought a boss here, or like a mini boss. No. You walk across here and either you notice the guy standing on top of here through the cracks of the thing right above my head, or he falls on your head and stabs you. Yeah, half HP for an ambush is fucked up. You're right. And there's so many ambushes. Oh, that's a long bridge. That's He Young or whatever. Wants me to come talk to him over there. Okay. Bro, how am I supposed to get to him? Look. I died right here earlier. Isn't that spooky? They're coming for my ass, bro. Well, I was just throwing daggers at him and it didn't work. That's what I'm thinking. You mad dash to catch it, but then you get stopped by ambush. Bro, fuck me, man. It's pretty nice how it's like they're unforgiving about like respawning too. Like you go back so far. I wonder if that little girl made it.
If only I could have studied it for...
She's probably dead somewhere. Let's be real. Okay, I gotta... let's try and read up and understand the clashing a little more. Okay. Dual Blades attacks can clash. Performing a successful clash... Like it just like if you see this, it just looks like while they're attacking, you attack. I don't want to use the spear, but let me see if there's something quick to eat, because I haven't had dinner. And that shit didn't work for me. Alright, freakers. I'm back. Say like a charge attack to get a charge. It doesn't say a charge attack, but everything else is light attack. All the other weapons, you gain your juice from light attacks. Or, I mean, it doesn't have like a... It's not like a rule. What? Greatsword? Hitting with the second attack, it doesn't even have to hit the first attack, but hitting with the second attack, you get a stack. Great Axe, you get full stacks. 3 stacks when you hit with the last hit of your combo. But I just haven't visually seen the weapons clash. Hmm. They're already revealing Blade?
To monopolize. This exists on all platforms, but has gone the most unchecked on Twitch. He's completely right. He is. And he knows a lot, and I know a lot, and we know a lot of the same things.
Oh, wait a minute.
I can't watch anything because this game starts to geek out. Ugh. Yeah. I agree. Yeah, I made sloppy joes a couple days ago. That's what I'm eating. Mayonnaise, mustard, Dijon, not mustard, Dijon mustard, hot sauce, cheese. It's slapping. Tastes like pure slappage. That way kind of crazy. All right, last one. There's so many. Blight, poison, or poise break, burn, frostbite, corruption, despair, paralysis. All right, thank you, JP. I'll see you soon. Mmm. It's hard to tell if I just like the greatsword more. bitch. Oh, you know what I could probably do is I could probably adjust my shortcut now. We did unlock that shortcut, so we could go back to the main temple, or the... Alright, bamboo. Damn it, man. Keep getting lost. Lost in those cheeks. My hands are a little crummy. Alright, we got the bamboo. What do you do? Sam. Turtle. Brave souls, heed my call. I, Lu, am gathering warriors to take down the man-eating demons that plague us. These foul creatures spawn from the earth itself, lurk in the shadows, and stalk by night. They're elusive and their hunger is endless. Rally at my estate, arms at the ready. Together we shall forge a plan to purge this evil from our lands. Ah, yes.
I heard from a Taoist priest. They call it, if only... now...
Hey, you made it. Got some news.
It was horny for me. Right? We are absolutely going to be facing a boss. Prepare your booty cheeks for him. Ah! What the shit? I don't know what to say about that. A lot going on. Oh, this costs 2 to swap in now. Bro, the fucking wall calling out to me is terrifying. What's up, Warlord? Wuchang 13. You know it, man. I'm about to fight a boss. You excited? I got my ass kicked. Kind of squelching around. I gotta prepare, man. Maybe I should take the underwear off. Well, I just put different underwear on, but this underwear does more armor. This underwear is more protective, chat. This game is super gooner. Hey, yes. Jesus, I don't know what you're doing! Ah! Bro, I was on the ground, you fucking loser game. Please, let me survive. Bro, second try kind of went crazy. Sankra Wuchang. Wait, her name was Wuchang? Oh, my name's Wuchang. Was that my mother? Echo of Lu Hong Lu. Wasn't there something I was supposed to give to Lu Hong Yin Lu? It's like that party where someone vomits and you're just like, what are you doing? Bro, she was puking everywhere. She was kind of scary. Did I get a spell? I did. Raise your left hand and unleash a piercing shriek, sending nearby enemies flying. Deals feathering damage, but also causes despair build up to the caster. Well, I don't want to use that. I honestly wasn't expecting to beat her second try. But, you know, I'm just such like a peak gamer that that's the kind of shit that I provide in this stream. I'm also humble. Humble. Amazon Crusader. Do you see the jiggle? There's also a jiggle physics in her butt cheeks. It's insane. I mean, I'm not complaining. But this is actually, I'll show you my favorite armor set. This is what, when I was talking earlier in like Final Fantasy, the sexy elegance is actually like something I like more. Like, it's revealing and sexy, but like also not revealing. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of, this is a kind of good example. Versus... Actually, this chess piece is a little too modest for the example we're giving. What was I wearing? What chest was I wearing? I was being so horny. No, not that one. Well, you could also just take it off. Like, that's the whole armor piece. The jiggle is a physical indicator of how young the character is in the age range of childbearing. Cope. I don't think any woman takes one step and her boobs go, wah, 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 wah. like, let's be for real here. Skilled. Oh, I beat the boss, JP. In 2 tries. It was really, like, visceral boss, though. She was, like, spewing blood cannons out of her mouth.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment.
Brr, this water's freezing.
About those rumors, yes, I may have had a little dalliance with an actress from Worship's Rise. Oh, but don't believe everything you hear, friend. Here, take this.
Oh.
It's valuable. I trust you'll keep this between us?
Yeah,
from now on, I will make it worth your while for anything you bring my way.
So I'm basically just blackmailed him. I walked up to this house and she told me about how this guy, she was like, he sells good stuff, but he's also a coward.
I recognize
because he tried to get the town to, he said, you should just drown yourself in the river to hold your dignity. And then when it was his time or whatever, he said it's too cold. So he chickened out.
Pitiful Luyo-san. Such a shame. The townsfolk shunned him for his lowly profession. When he finally married,
I think these people just yap to me and talk, talk to me for so long because they just want to see me boob.
But he somehow found a way to resurrect her. Yet, what returned wasn't his daughter.
The stories are very drawn out.
Unnatural, a monstrosity. Fate must be accepted, friend. To defy nature, it never ends well.
I mean, his voice is kind of fitting. Beaked hood. They really have, like, some fucked up armor. Jade pendant engraved increases damage dealt against large enemies. Oh, yes, thank you. Damn, minus 24 fire resistance.
If you've got more than you need, don't.
Down there is scary, so we're not gonna go down there yet. I'm scared. I wonder what counts as a large enemy. What's a counter move? A move of countering? Oh, I should probably rest. Uh-oh. Okay, the madness has descended upon me. So, and the next time I die, a demon will spawn over my body. It's not fun. I got a new axe that has a sick ability on it. Oh. Hello?
Ah, you seek the path to the Tang
Xuanyang
Emperor's
Ji.
palace? I fear that the route is no longer open.
Is that not my doctor?
Rebels
Why is he
departed
here?
months ago, yet the soldiers still stand guard there. It is rather peculiar. Rumor has it, it holds secrets. I had hoped to search for cures among the Emperor's scriptures there, but now it seems the only way in is through Doom Willow Beach.
Doom Willow Beach.
I think about it, though the road to Doom Willow Beach is blocked by flames, I have heard whispers from the townsfolk of a hidden passage beneath the Shu Sanctum. As for
Well, it's not
where
that hidden.
the entrance lies, no one seems to. Now, as for where the
I already know where it lies. I opened it. What? Is this another boss door? Giant looming doors to usually mean boss door. I don't know if I want to get anywhere near that. See, I want to enjoy... I haven't really had a chance to actually, like, see which weapon... Like, okay, Great Axe is really good for building up stagger and, like, just heavy damage. But I don't usually, like, stick with it as far as swinging. So I want, like, a lighter attack, and all of them are lighter, but... don't know if I want to go like spear or twin blade. Because spear seems like it's like in the middle of like high dexterity, high strength. But dodge canceling has felt the best on the twin blade. There's the regular sword. Feels pretty good as well. I'm pretty sure this sword is supposed to be like the easiest. Because this is their like starting weapon. All of them are like pretty straightforward. I'm just like, the amount of times I've been caught out in a animation. It's like a little griefing for souls. Especially because the characters... I think this is what I mean when the difficulty gets heightened past the character's ability, is that these mechanics feel dated comparatively to an older Souls-like. But the biggest part is the animations feel like they're too long. Feels like I'm spending too much time on an animation that I can't get out of, which is punishing me when it comes to fighting bosses. Can't use tempering on that sword. That ability is so sick, though. The jump up. Nice, sweet prince. I wonder what this is. What the hell? Red mercury? There's like a few directions to go in every time, and I don't know which direction to take. Uh-huh, I see you. Never trust, chat. Never trust. Wait, he's still alive? Fucking hell, man. Okay, I think I need to use my weapon skills way more often, because that shit's smooth. That is pretty awesome. It seems like the weapon skills really blend into the combat. Firearm blades. Gun dagger? Oh. Awkward. What is this white hand I have? A forge. Where the hell's Bob the Builder when I need him? Upgrade my weapons, bitch. Upgrade my weapons, bitch. She also runs like a kind of like a silly head with these two swords. Ah, fucking fuck you. Bro, I just don't understand why that thing does that much damage. It's so scary. It pops out of the pot. There's only one thing scarier than a rapist. A child. Can one of you... Okay, you give me... I want you to swing at me, and I'm gonna swing back, okay? Okay, this isn't going well. See, I don't... I think it's like, you need to rely on the clash while you're in the mid-swing, so you don't actually rely on dodging out. But I have yet to see the clash actually working while I'm swinging. I thought I was safe, chat. No way you have a flask too, you whore bitch. No! Oh, I beat it. I beat it. Oh my gosh, the fire tick. The uneven terrain almost obliterated my soul. We traded, which means I won. I'm running out of bunny buns, I think. Yeah, I only have 4 bunny buns left. It's kind of funny, though. This is the second time I've traded with the demon. This is my thing, though. I'm trying to make these damn twin swords do well. But I haven't really found a good application for them. Alright, now we fight Pot Bitch. Look, okay, see, this is what I'm talking about. I was mid-swinging, and she hit me. I don't know if it has to be used against swords, but, like, that would seem kind of like a pointless venture. It's supposed to be this weapons mechanic, like special mechanic is clash. So if I can't clash against somebody swiping their paws at me, it seems like I'm just kind of nerfing myself. Tunnel? Ah! Oh no, this guy. The traits kind of go crazy, huh? Jesus, why does that sound like that? It's absurd, man. First damage is in the oodles. Okay, fall damage. Fall damage is a little redonkulous. Oh yeah, boss fight. Hell no. Actually, you guys ready for a boss fight? Wait, no, we gotta heal up. I only have 2 pots. What am I, a fool? Vitality. Okay, but like, how can I use alacrity? How do I acquire alacrity? It's like really hard to choose a damn weapon. Oh, I didn't rest. It was the whole point, chat. The whole point was to rest. Alright, new boss fight. You ready for the rage? Maybe I like the spear a lot. Seems like it has like good dodge attack time. But this whole time it is not a boss fight. Frick almighty. It hurts, doesn't it? Well, I sent you home, buddy. Home to the afterlife. Really giving me a lot of arms. But I don't use that shit at all. Ah! He has a lot of fucking
Purge the wicked.
gap closed. Holy shit. Holy shit! That's called flow state, chat. What is this, Arumburg town? Way vitality power. Look to the horizon to reunite with faces of the past. No. Your madness runs deep. Choose the artifact that matches your nature and you just might subdue it. Offer the Trinity Bell. I don't even know what a Trinity Bell does. I'm not offering that shit. Bell used by Taoists of Zinwu Temple to expel demons and evil. Its chime brings clarity and calm to the mind. The thing is using this, I don't know if I should use it, or if it's like a quest use, or if it's like a one use, or if it's not a one use. I don't seem to be being reunited.
I can see the way now. Come on, let's head to town. I want a steamed bunny bun. Oh, and candied hawthorns too.
Candied house. Bayou loves their sweet and sour taste. Having flooded this greatly increases stamina, recovery speed, and maximum health for a certain duration. Hey, hell yeah. Let me check. Trinity Bell uses. Yeah. have the creepy face on anymore. Okay, so I think that the bell is a one use, what I read. Nope. It's so weird. I don't know why they did that. It's just strange. Okay, top of the morning. AKA top of the mountain. Ooh, that'll be a cool fight. Mid-water. Assuming that's a boss fight and not just a pool. I see a dude there. I see a dude there. It would have been pretty... Yeah, it would have been, but it would also haunted me. Was there anything down here? Oh. That... Okay, is there anything else? I'm confused. Some of these places are just so... inconsequential. Okay, that's the kicked tree. Okay. Yeah, this has a very inspired by Dark Souls 1 feel, rather than, like, inspired by any other FromSoft or any other Souls-like game. Except combat-wise, it seems like it's trying to take its own approach. Where you have a lot more of like a flow state. You could like obliterate an enemy if you go into the right flow state. Imagine the camera slowly pans to the front and she starts to walk towards the camera. Like coon. Bada boom, time to coom. Bro, he transformed? I'm backed into a corner! I hate corners! Souls-like corners are terrifying. I have a fear of corners. That's a non-shadow.
Ascension. Life is but a fleeting dream.
Imagine I just fucking bring the axe down on top of his head.
Ah, no, please don't eat me. I'm just an old bag of bones. I'll only give you indigestion. Oh,
I'm not gonna
you're
eat you.
just a kid. You gave me quite the scare. Oh, you've fallen severely ill, haven't you? Too bad.
Haven't ya?
You're probably done for.
Cat to the world? Pussy to the world? Gato to the world? Kitty to the world? Huh?
Me? I'm but an old wanderer, traveling the world, telling stories to any who will listen, to make a living. I tell the stories of others, their history, their truth. Who I am and where I hail from is of no importance. Hey kid, got a coin to spare? How about a short story to brighten your spirits before you head to the underworld? Just a tall tale, something jovial, to make your descent more amusing. Now then, a long time ago, at this Worship's Rise, if you want to know what happens next, you'll have to pay.
You said one sentence of the story!
What? Very well, very well. Fate seems to have drawn us together, and you do not appear ill-natured. I shall unveil a path to great wealth. See that plump little thing over there? Don't be fooled by its dull gaze. That thing's hiding treasure. Go on, see for yourself. And if you happen to snag something valuable... Enough prattle. Now that thou hast claimed thy fortune, it is time to depart this cursed realm. Return whence thou came.
What? What plump little thing is he talking about? This plump little thing? That's a panda. I ain't killing no panda. There's no way you're talking about this plump little thing. Oh my gosh, look at his hero stance. Oh. Pray to the divine, reducing your damage taken. Steam-powered spear. Weapon forms by the tower, steam chain. Sounds kind of cool. If wielded skillfully, you can force enemies to spin in place, creating a chance to unleash a fierce attack. Spin in place? Are we kidding? I mean, Divine Ward sounds pretty powerful, but that would be, like, eating. Well, ward may not last that long. Yeah. It's probably just like a decent defense buff for a little bit. Or maybe it oh, it says for a time, so it's not like a one-hit shield. Guess I'll buy the spear. Well, it'll be easier to get. I think there's a little bamboo baby in front of here.
Life's cycle moves on. I pleaded for guidance, only to be met with silence. Fate unyielding, destiny unchangeable. Is the end of my journey but a fleeting dream?
What is that supposed to be? Toys? I think that in order to get the bamboo to spawnel, I have to rest again. This is why I don't like, one of the reasons I don't like playing on controller is I sit like this. This is like comfortable, but it's not comfortable. But it's like, I just see myself, my body is like, yeah, this is going. Wait, spear kind of goes crazy. Gain fleetness while charging aerial bulwark and 4 stacks of Skyborn Might, as well as the mitigation buff reducing damage taken. Jay Freezy, welcome back, my guy. How you doing? How you doing? I beat a boss. I beat her in 2 tries. The big, goofy, blood vomit lady. She's gross. Kind of made me scared. Dead. Geeky. What's up, Geeky? Doing pretty good, man. How you doing? There you are. Hey, buddy. Sorry, I gotta kill you and get my spear. Where's Panda Baby? Oh my gosh, look at this big fat boy. Look at him. Just look! What's up, Panda Baby? And his little hero stance it just takes me off. Draw me like one of your French pandas? That's insanity. He went from draw me like one of your French pandas to I'm here to save the day, baby. Oh, steam powered spear is less than basic red tasseled spear. 26 less stab? That's atrocious. You're telling me that cost a bamboo shoot? Oh, that's kind of sick though. Look at it. Insanity is your middle name? That's true. I have 2 middle names. First one's Insanity. What kind of a spear heavy is that? Okay, wait, spear. Wait a minute. Spear might actually be fun as shit. I don't know. I'm gonna spear your soul on the end of my freaking rod. Can you even take my shaft? I don't think so. It's too big. Wait, what's the point of that move? Bro, look how big this shaft is. What do you mean, what? Spear's massive. Enemy variety is kind of struggling though. We've been fighting the same dudes or dudes with feathers. What is that in the water? Why does it look like bulbous? Good night, sweet prince. Oh, my bad. I said the wrong word. Haft. The haft of my spear is massive. That's right. That's right. Sorry to confuse everybody. I need a text-to-speech ATL description? What's ATL? American text language? Geeky, how's work been? Seems like it's been taking up your time a lot. Man's been working his butt off. Lots of corpses and biome change. Do you think this is the entrance to a boss fight? Ah, this is what that guy was talking about. It's blocked off by fire. Tough. The ever-burning flames. Alternative description. Alternative text. Just take what I said, put it in Chat GPT, and then say put it into context for Wuchang. Something. Put it in Fortnite terms so I can understand. Oh, look, baby was in there. Baby's not in there anymore. Sag? Can we get some tears for the baby? I don't know where the baby is, but I'm trying to give it a doll. Hello? Who took the baby? Don't take the baby. They killed the baby's sister. Okay, so Flameborn Pathway means can't go. I want to know what's in there, though. Oh, okay, I think we've exhausted all our directions, which is not ideal. This means we have to go into the pit. The pit, I tell you. A pulsating spear shaft must be tingly. I can't, okay. The problem with the twin blades is it feels like they just kind of like tickle enemies. But I don't know if I, like, look, I'm kind of like spreading my points out, so I don't think I'm getting like maximum, stuff out of this world. I'm kind of just like wasting points everywhere. But I'm trying to unlock the next stage of like combat with these weapons so that I can understand how they're gonna flow a little better. But there's so many fucking skills per weapon. It just seems a little... Seems like I've got spent points. Like, if I'm not using the weapon, then they're just wasted points, you know? You can refund the whole thing, but... that would require me to respec into this side and the Great Axe. Because I think I'm, like, guaranteed using the Great Axe. It just feels good. I haven't really found what I really like out of the great sword, the spear, or the dual blades. Cause this, okay, so this single-handed sword is like good for magic. And, like, it's pretty much your magic user weapon. Like it enhances it, I think. Yeah. Like even those nodes, I'm pretty sure that's fired magic, and then that underneath is feathering magic. And the others give you, like, agility, strength. Agility is basically dex build, and strength is basically strength build. I mean, not basically, it's strength, but they just changed dex to agility. But this weapon scales solely on strength, and this weapon scale solely on agility. And I think this one might scale on magic. I'm not sure. But this scales solely on agility. So then, realistically, both of these scale on both. So I think the better option would be to either choose the greatsword or the spear. So I think I'm gonna go spear so far, because the spear kind of feels good. But the greatsword feels really good. I just, like, typically when I have a bunch of options and then there's the basic first option, I kind of feel like the first option is, like, I want to use, like, the special options, the more technical ones, instead of standard, you know? Like, standard is super straightforward, and I want to try the technical shit where you get, like, you pay attention to your inputs more. What am I doing? Dreaming. And then going down into the depths. Oh wait, I can give her the bell.
Lu Hong Liu. The Trinity Bell.
Since you're going Unga Bunga, it would be better to use axe weapons unless greatsword and spear also scale strength. They do. The greatsword and spear scale with strength or agility. I'm not sure if it, like, takes the higher one or if they benefit from both.
Master's Trinity Bell has returned. Did you see it? Why are you silent? My fellow disciples. If I hadn't been so obsessed with escaping the underground palace, perhaps you would still be. I was wrong. So dreadfully wrong.
Oh, I forgot. There's also the bridge. Should we go this way or should we take the bridge?
Hey, you made it. Got some new stuff for you.
No, you don't.
Come back
The stuff
soon.
is the same. Underground palace or bridge? What do you think? Bridge? Le bridge? Everyone wants bridge? Hell yeah. I'm glad. I thought you guys were gonna choose underground palace. That's scaring me. I'm like a little spooked. Ah! I was going the wrong way anyway. Ignore the scream. That wasn't me. Now we gotta be careful. Because my coolness might overwhelm you guys. Nope, we're already locked in, bro. Can't change your vote. Vote's locked. Worships rise, worships fall, worships cry in my heart all the dull. Watch the bridge be scarier. I'm not watching no bridge. I'm watching that motion in the bag, baby. God dang. But okay, my problem is I really like the idea of the clashing, and I'm trying to make this work because it seems like a real flow state weapon. And I love flow state combat, like Wukong's and Berserker Kazan. Those combats were so fun. What weapons do you use, Jay? Mr. Freezy? But all of the weapons look kind of fun too. That's another problem that I have. Lashing whip. Okay. Well, that's not on the roster that I have. Are we playing a different game? How do you even get a whip? What is the whip in place of? The whip. I didn't mean to use that, I'll be honest. I'm gonna throw the spear at him. Something big gonna come out of that house? I feel like it. Lashing whip is a longsword? Okay. How do you like longsword late game? Or, I don't know how much further along you are than me. See, that's my problem, is I want to, like, use them all. And that's where Elden Ring comes in. You go strength, but there's, like, a bunch of different strength weapons that have different, like, archetypes and swing patterns and stuff. Whereas this is, like, each archetype has its set pattern. But then they get adapted as you level, it seems like. I'm past you? You have a cool lashing whip? What the hell did I miss? The whip is underground? No! I should have it. No. I only have Moonlight Dragon or Cloud Frost Edge. Base sword, DLC sword. First axe, just got this one. DLC, 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 DLC. Why are there so many parts? Someone did not put this human together properly. Look at his head. His head's separated, guys. I don't know what to do about that. Ah! All the enemies are ambushy. Oh, that's a bait. They want me to knock it over, and there's gonna be something that jumps on my head and stabs me in the neck. Oh. Thank God I was wrong. What about your missions? Have you been completing them? I mean, completing stuff. Like, okay, valuables. Keys. Silk manuscript. I've received your letter and will head for Worship's Rise. Actually, I have no clue who that's for. The package contains a few items commonly used at sea. It's for Hey Yaozai. I mean, I've been talking to everybody and re-talking. What's up, man? Okay, that's a thick boy with red eyes. That's gonna be a tough fight. I'm scared. Look at the fire effect on that sword. That looks good. Hey, scenic painting. That's for somebody. Okay, well. Think there's a minion in that gazebo? Ready to jump on top of my head? No. Wow. That would have been a creative ambush. Maybe it would have gotten tricked by it. Did I search both houses? This is a nice little estate they have here. I mean, would you guys live here? I mean, minus the bodies, but like, look how pretty this place is. Minus the bodies, the pillaging, the blood, the corruption. Okay, so this was not the bridge that I thought it was. Or actually, maybe it was. I don't know who asked for the painting, but I guess I'll have to go back and talk to them all. If the bridge is the only route out and in, then no. Yeah, I guess you are kind of like locked in there. I keep hearing like a big moan. Mona Lisa. Lisa moaning. Let's see. Tao King. Oh, so it's just for him. Oh, that's the thing he was asking for the first time he talked to me. Ooh. We gon' benefit. It's in your head. Someone is projecting telepathic moans. Kinda. Sounds kind of nice. Professor X? Okay, maybe it's maybe a little less nice. Some old man diddling around in my brain. Oh, Mr. Tao King.
What treasures do you have for me today? I knew you'd pull through. Here, take this as a token of my gratitude for your troubles. It's only right I come clean, faced with a mighty warrior such as yourself. I have fine goods aplenty.
Ah, that unlocks your real store, huh? Ah, face. Wait, you didn't unlock anything except this? Bro, you are a fucking cheapskate. I don't even care about the fragment of the divine gift.
If you've got more than you need, don't forget to drop.
I'm gonna freaking more than I need your throat. Alright, pit time. Maybe I should go back and talk to people more. Maybe I'm missing some side questicles. Enter their dream. Enter their dream. Wait, weren't you supposed to be?
You have avenged me by slaying
She's no longer
Wu
crazy.
Hongli. I, Huang Diana, offer my thanks on behalf of all my fallen brothers.
Nice.
Accept this token of my gratitude.
Recovery pill.
Thank you. Now I must return to Cloudspire and set everything in order once more. Until next we meet.
Anything but the scary. I want the whip. Whip sounds sick. Fully restores HP, fully restores health, and continues to restore health over time for a certain duration. There's a lot of healing items. Like, surprising amount of healing items. Impetus. Pupintipus. Ooh, I have two. We have two, Chateau. We have two. Chatellini. Let's hit up both of those. We get some big stat increases. 5 and 5, we like it. Okay, Shoe Sanctum. Old Lady is a face of interest.
My son. Where did you go to?
Wuchang Lu is... Oh my gosh.
That's my boy. Let's see who dares speak ill of us now. Tell me, did you find the white jade dumpling Wuchang Liu's been chewing on?
Oh, I'm the son. Wuchang... I'm kind of scared to give you the white jade dumpling. Should I look it up? I feel like the white jade dumpling might turn her into a monster.
Good. Come now, hand it over. Share it with your beloved mother.
That's not a white jade dumpling. Kenny! Why do I feel like I never got the... Oh. A red and white meat-like being about half the size of a fist. A fleshling grown from red mercury carrion. Okay, but the thing is there's a guy that's alive that she thinks I am, but I just cured him, and so if I give her something that transforms her into a monster, then he might get upset at me. Haven't seen yet. It says I have 1 out of 5. I wonder if there's more to get. Well, no, because she's the only... It's kind of telling me right here that she has something to say and nobody else does. Whatever, let's just... I'm gonna look up what white jade dumpling does. White jade dumpling. Drops from Wuchang Lu. That's the boss we just beat. Okay.
Tell me, did you find the good? Come now, hand it. Wait. I remember now. You're not my son. My son is the hero of this town. He promised, once he defeated Wuchang Liu, he'd go to Cloudspire and make a name for himself. Said he'd become a great general. Give me a life of comfort. My son. Wait. My son.
Alright, well, I guess that does heal her because she got her fucking memory back. Realize I'm not a man. You see these titties? You thought I was a dude? Alright, most of the people are in Reverent, so we'll see if there's anything else to do in Reverent. And then we go down to the basement. To the basement. This, I think, is Wuchang Lu, or
If only
her
I
son,
could have studied it for a...
on the ground. Which, what I'm wondering is where is the child? Maybe her son's cheeks made the same clapping sound as my character? Oh my gosh. You might be right. Except, I'd have a double clap on this character. With all this movement going on. The clap would go double town. You know? Oh wait, I gotta go talk to the people. I'm a man of the people, I tell you what. Okay, that's a lot to say. Bro's been laughing for 2 days. Analum. True Sanctum. What's up, Kenny? What's up? How was your nap? A feather. Corruption. Skelly. Day 1. That wretched priest concocting his potions in the shadows, denying us entry. I shall deliver him to the Ming troops, reveal his heretical ways for all to see. What about day 2? Excuse me, sir, you may be suffering from some blood loss.
The two of us really need to go down there. They say no one ever comes back. And those noises, you hear them too, right? Remember those two priests from the shoe sanctum? One's locked up above, the other below. I heard the one downstairs is already dead.
Okay. What in the Blight Town is this damn ass shit, bro? Rafters and corruption in the walls? I'm scared. I am scared! Run through! I'm corrupted. Want to hear a fire song that doesn't have a lot of plays? Sure. Sorry, you've spent your... You spent... I'm not clicking on the second link. You knew that was gonna happen? I didn't. Kenny actually does just come in and be like, listen to this song, Abel, I really want you to listen to it. Ah! Bro gets a second shot that quick. Look at the goopy! It's flinging! Ow. Day Force, Kurt. Oh my god. Leave me alone! Of course. Can't use that right now. Mining shaft number 1. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, that is such a fun ability. I think you gotta have good headphones for music. I know, right? It's Royal Revenant, but also Alexander Jar. Leave me alone! Yeah, let me climb that ladder. Oh no, I can't climb the ladder. I don't know why. Bro, what is this? Ah, I knew that was gonna happen and it still scared me. They really made platforms out of tripe? Gross. No, 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 no. No tripe bugs. Shit's so fun, man. The switch ups? I'm almost like Kenny when I'm with these switch ups. Have you ever made a KBBQ? Bro, why is this stuff scaring me so hard? Probably because I've spent the last 3 months playing fucking Final Fantasy. Okay, why was that even cooler than the base? So I guess if you have enough juice, then you just do a flame jump quickly. But if you don't, then you have that charge up. Bro, if this ends up, like, imagine one of these falls and just starts, like, coming at you. I'm guessing no on the KBBQ. Yeah, I really did. I desensitized... Wait, I sensitized myself. Dark atmospheric Souls-like is no longer in my immunities. Looks more like a nervous system blood vessel. It does. It's just the phalanges on the end remind me of tripe. Korean barbecue? No. There's a Korean chicken place right by my house. I was thinking about getting there, but... People have been talking about Korean chicken. I mean, Korean barbecue, but... That's crazy. You think this is Jiggle? You should play Stellar Blade? Well, I guess that's what we're playing next, chat. I've just never seen so much emphasis on the booty jiggle. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I've seen in anime games and stuff, boob jiggle. But the bounciness of these booty? I mean, you take one step. Walking is fine, chat. But it's when you stop, all that forward momentum, it needs somewhere to release the energy. Boing, 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 boing. Oh, good. Introduce spike traps into the mix. That's a pressure plate trap. Where's the shots coming from? Or is it a falling log? I can't even see with the bullet hole. Oh, here it is. Yup. Embedded into the rock. That's some crazy technology they've got. Less bugs spawning on the tendrils than I expected. It's so sad that I have to kill those things. They're so cute. Pressure plate trap won't kill me today. Oh, pressure plate trap won't kill me today. Are you gonna make a schedule of our food, Kenny? Because I feel like we're adding too many things that Abel has to try. And I mean, I don't know. I guess we'd have to do like 4 meals a day, but I eat like 1.5 meals a day. Let's be real, you don't need In-N-Out. Okay, In-N-Out is the one thing that I actually... Like, okay, maybe there's 3. But In-N-Out is one of the main things that I can't get ever on this side of the country. Like, I could get Korean barbecue. And Filipino food. Oh my gosh. There's a cobweb over my head, just flinging around because of my fan. It's gonna get dislodged, it's gonna fall right onto my face and scare me. But listen, LA, we got 3. But if you come here earlier, I'll take you to In-N-Out. Okay. We could do an In-N-Out burger, my first meal off of the flight. How's that? 1.5 meals a day and you were meeting up with a Filipino? That, you need to get your ears checked. Oh, I'm meeting up with a Filipino, yeah. I don't know what, Kenny claims to be like every other Asian country, so I don't actually know what he is. He says Filipino, but... 1.5 meals, yeah. Blasphemy, 3 meals a day is minimum in a Pinoy household. You're Lao? And Thai, too. Lao is Filipino? Or... is Lao a country? Laos. Okay, I know Laos. I think. Okay. So you're not Filipino. So you're a dirty, rotten liar. You also said you were Japanese. At one point. Is Lao Filipino? I don't know. Why would they call it Lao if it's actually Filipino? I don't call myself... Did I not predict that there was going to be meat piles crawling around? And you have projectiles? Hell nah! Get the fuck out of here, you fucking meat habit. Ah! What am I even supposed to do there if you can clamp me? Don't grab! These titties are not for you to munch on. I'm blighted. Oh my gosh, the blight is actually wrecking me. How do I get rid of blight? Okay, it unblighted. I don't like the way blight works. Bro, that one is like in the afterlife going, did you see that? I licked them all. I got her in my mouth, guys. Wuchang, fallen feathers. More like Wuchang. Jiggly titties. Why didn't they just call the game that? Did you guys hear that faint? It's kind of crazy to me that on top of the soundtrack in the spooky cave, they added in like a 1990s Halloween spook track. I see item. Deep in the desert. Oh, I'm scared. I am very... Did you pay? No, this is a set character. This is Wuchang. I am very slightly Japanese. There were supposed to be quotations around that. Around what? Japanese? You know, I'm actually Spanish. I have like a big chunk of my heritage is Spanish. I didn't know that. What's N-U-R-H? Ner? Is that supposed to be bruh? Did you just... Is Lao Filipino? Bro, okay, listen. I knew that I was gonna get a little bit of heat for that, but sorry, I don't know all of the countries. I just don't. I know that the Philippines exists. I didn't know there was different names for the Philippines or sections. I know about Laos, but I thought Laos was its own country, not Filipino. No, that wasn't. Like, there's so many damn countries I've never heard of that I hear of every once in a while, and I'm like, whoa. Laos is its own country. Okay. See, now I'm confused because I thought that Laos was its own country, and then... Whatever. What's Vietnam? Is that Chinese or something? So you gotta teach me this stuff. I don't know any of this shit. I know American and I know. Okay, I know about Laos, but equals you all look the same. No, that's not at all. That's crazy gaslighting. Deserved? Yeah, that was deserved. No, it wasn't. I think I am. Ha! Which are next to Laos is between Laos is between Thailand and Vietnam, which are all above Cambodia. Above Cambodia? No, I'm thinking of Mongolia, my bad. Which are next to Malaysia, which are above Indonesia. Okay. Cool. Oh, lashing whip. There it is. Once shattered, it was reforged and strung together in segments, allowing it to extend and strike like a whip. That sounds pretty awesome to use. You were completely joking? No. I know you were joking, JP. I would have scolded you if I thought you weren't joking. Scolded you like a damn child. They're considered as Southeast Asian. So what's... When you say Southeast Asian, and you take, like, regional Asians, what are the other regions that we Oh, you were completely joking about predicting that it was in the pit. Okay, gotcha. Central Asia, East Asia, South Asia, Southeast Asia, and West Asia. Asia's pretty big. Yeah, so we're getting, like, kind of crazy with the sword, huh? It's got some range. Bro, that's actually OP as shit. And they just have it on the ground around here? Like, you'd think this would be like a boss weapon. Hard to upgrade boss weapon, but it's just kind of, you know, pulsating in my hand right now. Too bad it's sharp. It would be pretty useful. Ah, yes, the undulating sword with nerve-like insides growing and shrinking. Hey, we gotta have inclusivity for everybody. We have Booba Chick. We need to have phallic weapons. Asia's literally the biggest continent? I thought Africa was supposed to, or Antarctica. Okay, so I kind of thought Africa was bigger, technically, but. Oh yeah, like Iraq and Israel count as Asia too, don't it? Okay. If you can shoot a fast, translucent, like cloud mist from the tip of the sword, I'm walking away. It looks like you just have whip dance. Charge up to burst forth, striking all around you. Use with Skyborn might to transform the blade into a whip of steel. Some of the lashing whip's attacks even lengthen the blade itself. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, so it's LB, RB, RB, and then the last attack uses the juice. Interesting. Let's see, can we do it? Okay, well, I'm not going to remember all of this information, but let's absorb it. Central Asia, Uzbekistan, Kyrgyzstan, Tajikistan, Turkmenistan, Kazakhstan, Afghanistan, Russiastan, Mongolia, Azerbaijan. I thought Russia was Europe. Asia is literally the biggest continent. East Asia, China, Japan, Mongolia, North Korea, South Korea, and Taiwan. South Asia, Bangladesh, Bhutan, India, the Maldives, Nepal, Pakistan, and Sri Lanka. Asia has China, Russia, and India. West Asia includes Armenia, Azerbaijan, Bahrain, Cyprus, Georgia, Iraq, Israel, Jordan, Kuwait, Lebanon, Oman, Palestine, Qatar, Saudi Arabia, Syria, Turkey. Russia's in Europe and Asia. Russia spans 2 continents. The name butchering? I tried my best. Well, let me tell you this. What would be the first... Is that North Carolina education? Damn fucking right. We don't give a fuck about no other countries. This is America town. Alright? What would be the first United States state to turn Asian? It's a trivia question for you guys. Be Wyoming. I just made that up. Just came off the noggin. Not a fuck about other countries, but a definite one about cousins. Not in North Carolina, right? We don't do that stuff there. You gotta go a little left south. Or left east. You gotta go west east. Did I just circle? Okay, but like, hello. There we go. Okay. And then what was the platform that broke? Was it right here? It was. The item. Is that an item? No, that's a flower. Flower. Should I just adopt a country accent? Flower. This is how they say flower. Flower. Man, you better put some flour in that pie or it's not gonna do nothing. What? Flour don't go in no pie, bitch. Are you tripping? Bro, can you stop that? Get away from me, you freak. I'm gonna get eaten. My face is gonna fall off. Bro, see, that's what I'm talking about! If I fall down, why do they get to follow up and I die at the exact same time? Yes, give us a thick southern twang accent. Well, the thing is in North Carolina, most people try and mock us and give it too thick of an accent. But actually, it's a little soft. It ain't no like, hey y'all, how you doing? It's more like, hey man, it's good to see you, man. So that's where we differentiate from other people. The screen should be a voice clip. Yeah, we've been talking about how gooner this is this whole time. I wish I could teabag on you right now. Imagine his dying moments is that he just falls over into her crotch. That just sounds like Dale Earnhardt. Pray for Dale. I've already been through here and it still scared me. I can dress modest. Let me know if this is what you guys want. Yes, please. Alright, time to go with the ladder in this. So, respectable Billy Bob, not a redneck Johnny James. Yeah, well, I mean, it's like... Yeah, I guess so. It's more like a gentle cadence rather than a harsh country, you know, the sharpness of the country mockery. Where it's a little more gentle. It's more like, hey, Bo, how you doing today? Like, HD's is a little stronger. I'll say that. His is more like, hey, Bo. Damn it, Kenny. But North Carolina is a little softer. Now, they're not very well educated either, I don't think, but... Well, yeah, HD's from Georgia, so his accent's a little stronger. Georgia's accent is a little stronger. Kentucky's is, like, kind of crazy. South Carolina's pretty much the same as ours. Virginia's pretty much the same as ours. Alabama has a strong accent. Florida doesn't really have any southern twang. Why does her butt look bigger? It's the extra padding. It still jiggles! Bro! It still jiggles. The armor just jiggles. Please stop looking at her. You know what? You guys want to see some of the most cursed shit? Is this face, but watch. Watch. She looks at the camera! If you AFK, I can't understand why they designed that. It's so creepy. I mean, she does it with any headpiece, but... I wonder if she comes up here. It's just like, if you, like, go pee, and then you come back and this is staring at you, it's just, like, so unnerving. It's a weird little, like, detail they put in. Alright, let me actually see if there's better armor that I have. Technically, the Ming set is the best. If you AFK long enough, does it zoom? Not any longer than, like, a P-trip. So, like, a solid 30 seconds plus. Max minute? No. It doesn't. Oh, this will be a cool... Ugh! The cloak looks sick, doesn't it? I feel like there's heavier jiggle in some armor sets. Oh, I'm sorry, Kenny. We'll keep it PG in this stream, chat. Look at the texturing on the dress part though. Look at the texturing on the dress when she runs. Looks kind of weird. Undead and boobily. Nice. Now all the necrophiliacs are gonna raid my stream. Hey, if it gets views, it gets views, right? Desperado! Why is this guy dead? Oh, that's a dead end. That's why he's dead, because it's a dead end. Yeah. Oh, in Tennessee, theirs is stronger than ours, too. Is there only a girl skin? No, there's only one character. Why, did Saj post something weird in Discord again? No, so the main character is just Wuchang. It's just her. I keep getting lost. How does this miss? I don't get how I'm missing. Well, I know. I was playing off your DM. You're fucking... I know. Ooh, time for the ladder. Man, get these ugly ass pants out of here. Where's the good ones? I feel like it's wrong to even look. It's just overdone, chat, you know? Oh, this is where I died. Yeah, I could take it all off. She's actually more modest in no clothes than her outfits. Isn't that crazy? Very realistic fighting gear. I mean, some of it is more so, and some of it's just it's just pure gooner bait. This set, I will say, is more on the modest, sexy side, and that's the one I appreciate more. We not beating games only appeal to the male fantasy allegations. There's plenty of women fantasy games. You are right. You are absolutely correct. It is hard to beat those allegations when a game like this comes out. Draco Lich. Slightly reduces damage taken and prevents beast roars from making you flinch. Well, that sounds nice. Ah! I was expecting a way higher fall. I'll be honest, chat. Okay, well, I made the shortcut, but I don't know... There's not, like, farther along. I think I need to keep going down, I guess. Because they said the priest is at the bottom. Oh, but there's that elevator. How do we get to him? Is that a woman model? We have yet to fight a woman. So, I'm a little scared of what that's gonna be. I'm losing frames right now. Maybe jump down the elevator shaft? No. Is not the answer. It's definitely gonna be another, like, fall down onto the platform. Maybe it's just a pathway I haven't realized yet. I mean, there's a whole lot of underneath. I just have only ever found places that go up. You know? Like Gooner Ladder. Ladder of St. Gunenstein. That's the ladder that I just kicked down. Here's Goopy Creepers. Dumbass. Those spikes were definitely up a little longer than normal. I was timing that bitch. Ow! Stop shooting me! Oh, Wuchang, your feathers have fallen. Well, it's not that way. Oh my gosh. Is it that way? It is, Chad, it is this way. I'm a damned fool. Oh, you know what? We could use the lamp of Lampenstein. I've been waiting for a reason to use this lamp. Beautiful. Nice little glow. Yeah, fucking right, you're gonna grab me. Magic talismans. Hear me out. Yes, sir. You're done for. You're good night. Whoa. Some of these skulls are fucking massive. Look at that one. Bro got a big head. This game is just pure ambush. It's just... Oh, wait! I got caught on the wall! Fuck! That's what you get, ugly. Someone's gonna fall on me. Yeah, fucking right, dude. You think I was born yesterday? Bleat. Ah. Elevator. What? Damn it. Just wasted my goop. Mining shaft number 2. Day 5. These insects, fierce, venomous creatures, yet we must hasten our task. Remove the treasure. The rebels march with Cloudspire. Their return is uncertain. You know what else is uncertain? Your mom. Bing, bang, boom! Got him, got him, got him, got him. Whiplash is sick, dude. This damn fucking weapon is nice. Look, that's gonna make me fall. That's gonna make me fall. I'm not gonna grab it, even though it's an item, and I'm gonna grab it eventually, but for now we're not. Looks like that's the only way down is to fucking fall. Just kidding. Boss store? Bro, this place is really mazy. Can you get out of the corruption, you fucking bastard? Yeah, there's definitely something large eating something in there. I need to find a shortcut first. Did you guys hear that? Holy shit! Back. Come on, jump. Why is this place so scary? Hello. Twin fin? Increases stamina recovery speed. Okay, we like it. Stop, bro! I was AFK for like 1 second and your creepy ass is staring at me. Okay, that's way too many items. I feel like some of them are fake. Is this where you introduce the fake items mechanic? Oh my god! No, this is where you introduce the multiple bugs ambush mechanic. My bad. Well, I can't imagine that where I am right now is a very good place. Oh, you know what? No. Shit! That can't count. It counts. Bro, why does that guy have to be there? And he's such like a hassle to go get. He just wants to remind me that he can shoot me in my butthole at any time. And my face hole. Okay, increase health recovery, that's good. About lost my marbles just now. Damn thunder just went crazy. Well, why is my goop there? I was trying to land there, get the goop, and then die really fast. Now the goop's just gone. Sometimes it'll like... Okay, so like sometimes the goop, instead of dying exactly where you died, it'll take you back like 5 steps. So I was hoping that I drop down, grab it, jump off, die, and then back up top. But if that didn't work, obviously I'd just say goodbye, but now it's just gone anyway. I've already hit Final Fantasy 13 deaths. I'm like 4 off. I think we go get my goop. There's another, like, side pathway we can do, but... And there's a boss coming up. Stay tuned, chat. It's either gonna be corruption or blight, but probably corruption, because... Pretty sure corruption is the main boss thing, like, main boss status effect. It was for the other guy, so we'll see if it's the same for this guy. Bro, that blight shit is so fucking annoying. All it does is push my health bar back to halfway and then goes away. Oh, I'm corrupted. Well, that wasn't really what I was trying to do. But I'm just scared. I'm really scared right now. L Goop lost. We lost like 4K. I want to know where those bugs even come from. Bro, I don't know. This place is just Blight Town. This was the problem with Dark Souls 1, is that all the pathways are just so narrow and dodging requires so much fucking space. Half my deaths are gonna be me getting ledged, like... What are we playing? Supervive? Pee. Best viewers on streamboo.com. Yeah, there's a whole thing of, there's a lot of people that just view bot. Even quote famous people? Like people that you'd be surprised if you bought? I don't know any actual names to name, but apparently pretty bad. But it's like not illegal. Or at least Twitch doesn't do anything about it. I just think that like I wouldn't even be able to do it, take it seriously when I do it. Like, it would just be so obviously view bot. There you are, you little fucker. Bro, it has to be Blay on every one of these fucking bugs. You ever Beyblade? No. They look cool. Wait, is Beyblade the ones where you send out the little things and they spin and they like spinning tops, but like wait, is Beyblade the creature version? Let me look up Beyblade. I think I had one of those little things, and you like you pull the thing out and it spins it. I had one, but I never really got into it. I think I just didn't understand. It might have been like a Goodwill Beyblade, and it didn't actually work. Yeah, you do this, and then you go like this, and it shoots it out. I could never make it like actually work, and I never got into it. I want to say my parents probably picked it up from like fucking Goodwill and gave it to me as a gift or something. Like, oh, look at this cool thing. And I was just like, oh, I'm not. Yeah, I didn't really know what I had. Wait, so these damn bugs up here are literally ungettable until... Wait. Yeah, there they are. But you can't target them. It's crazy, so they're not even like a spawned entity until after you get past. Alright, we finally beat the 3 bugs. It's a great feat that we've done. Ah! I didn't expect this from you. Day 7, my bowels betray me and my eyes weep crimson. Even meat has lost its savor. My mind falters, the tea strength fades. Gary's gonna grab me. Bro, how fucking far down do we go? I definitely have passed like a boss door though. Oh my gosh. Okay, we can refine our levels a couple times or once. You know it and I know it, don't fool yourself. Well, this is also supposed to be the pathway to a new zone as well, so I think like... I think the boss is where I pass, or there's a mini boss, like a side boss or whatever. And then... where I just went is like the pathway to get to like new lands. Are my boobs jiggling from the elevator? Yep, I think so. I think they are. Oh, I didn't rest. Enter their dream. asshole. That's the boss door I was talking about. Or it's not. I never even clicked A on it. I just assumed it'd be the boss door, and I was too scared to click A. Phoenix Pendant. Use the element buildup of throw attacks? That is exactly not what I expected from that. Yeah. You can get like resistance buildup for different things. But... Damn it, man. I got blighted. More than half my fucking health bar. Now I'm down 1 health pot for the boss. I guess I could have eaten a dumpling. Ah! As soon as I went into the pause menu, he unlatched. Not even pause menu. Blight dagger. Okay, so I can do blight as well. How would blight work on an enemy health bar? Oh, look. Oh my god. Got like a sword face. Tase the face! Meat flesh spider? Yeah. I hope not. When people make fucking spiders in these games, they're so fucking OP. Man, I still want the fucking... use the twin blades. Okay. No, actually, don't I want to use a spear? Didn't I say I like the spear better? And it scales off of strength as well? Okay. All resources used to upgrade these will be returned to you. Okay. Withdrawals are more potent. Consume 1 stack to make it stronger. Final attack of a spear light attack combo grants 1 stack if it hits enemy. Yup. Spear weapon and some skills convert bold heart stacks into Skyborn Might stacks on hit. Spear light attacks, heavy attacks, dash attacks, and the final strike of spear heavy attack combos grant bold heart stacks. If you have activated the relevant node in the impetuous, bold heart stacks can be converted as a stat ratio. Grab your spear with both hands and stab. Leap forward with great force. Well, where was it that consumes? Oh, yeah. This. What the fucking gun? Gun spear? Okay, I have 8 to do. We could pad the stats with 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alteration unlocks the acupoints temperance. Good God. So many, like, these yellow things. There's so many techs. Accelerates its effect on your weapon. Okay, so to get charges, you can do 1 heavy and light combo attacks to clash with enemy attacks. 2, use the Leaf Slasher skill to enable 4 to 6 light attack. Are you looking up how to clash with the dual blade? Or are you just summing up what I just read with the bold heart? See, the bold heart is different. The bold heart is just a special stacks for the spear. Okay. The problem is going Great Axe and Twin Blade is that neither of them scale on each other. This is pure strength. This is pure agility. So I'd be spreading out my stats way too hard. Like, upgrading this tree does not benefit... Well, there's a strength node. I don't know why there'd be a strength node in there. For what? Strength boosts your damage when wielding Great Axe, Longsword, and Spear. And then agility boosts your damage when wielding dual blades, longsword, spears, and one-handed swords. So I could basically go Great Axe with longsword, spear, or I could go dual blade with longsword, spear, short sword. So for now, I think I'm gonna use spear because I like spear archetype weapons. And it doesn't seem like this is just stab. It seems like there's like a flow to it. Which is kind of what I'm looking for in this game. Like momentum. Which the light weapons seem like there's momentum as well, but it's like heavy momentum rather than like impactful momentum rather than like finesse momentum. don't know if that's making any sense, but it is in my head. Go with what sparks joy. What sparks joy is winning. But no, actually, like, honestly, it's the details within the combat that matter to me. And that's why I kind of praise Wukong and First Berserker Kazan a lot, is because their combats are unique and they have like a really good like input flow where if you get the right momentum going with your inputs, you can just like start going ape shit. Pardon the pun with Wukong, but you get these like these cool chains going that just seem endless and they're just super fun to do. And that's something that is not really inherent to like a FromSoft game. And I can't really figure out if this is more rigid or closer to that. Converts? Okay, so I guess this is a discipline. It converts your Bold Heart stacks into Skyborn Might stacks on hit, used with Skyborn Might for greater potency. Hell yeah. Maybe we want to get here. Enables you to chain a light spear attack after Solar Leap's first attack. Adds a second sweeping attack to Solar Leap. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Discipline skills you unlock at the impetus must be equipped on a weapon for you to use it. Yeah, I mean, I can... Hell yeah. Whip it. The thing is highest damage 89, 79, 83. Lower 109 stab. This red tasseled spear has the highest. Oh, but I'd be dropping aerial bulwark, which gives you a lot of stacks. But this can give you a lot of stacks as well. Let's just try it out. It sounds sick. Enables you to chain. See, that's the type of thing I'm looking for. Use an attack skill, and then you can change straight into a light attacks. It sounds amazing. But yeah, to really, like, you'd have to respec to really, like, fill out the node and get more, skills and stuff. Stamina, endurance plus 6. Oh, wait. You get plus 2 stamina and plus resistance on physical. This gives you all resistance and plus 1 agility. Let's give Axe some love. Slightly increase attack speed when launching light axe attacks at a certain pace. Okay, these are just stats, so we'd have to get through the stats to get to like Earth Shatter, Whirlwind. Do we want health or endurance? I think we want health. Alright. Oh wait. I'll need to keep pressing Y to worship or whatever. Benediction. And we're doing red tasseled spear. Increase the potency of blocks and clashes. I'm assuming this is already on my great axe. No, that's on the halberd. Potency of plunging, that's kind of trash. Skyborn might increase your spell damage, that's alright. Potency of discipline, what is this on? Cloudfrost Edge, Empyrean Great Axe. Counter moves? I don't really have counter moves yet. I think we'll just put that there. By the gods, I feel invincible. Oh. How'd that play out, bro? Steamed bunny bun. But it is kind of also doing what Wuchang did and Kazan, is that in the skill tree there's like mechanics that you unlock as you go, so like it keeps the combat super fresh. Like entire aspects of the game that you still don't get till like 50%, but you never felt like, oh my gosh, there's something missing, or give me my stuff. But like you just keep getting new stuff that you can fuck around with. And it was awesome. Okay. I think we found our, boss daddy. The stars above dance their endless waltz, painting the heavens in cosmic hues. Oh. The incense burns clean, the altar shines bright, Dharma's realm glows with divine light. Oh. Disciplines of the way, Wuizi Pingyangzi. Their fates entwined in sacred wisdom. Begone, wicked spirits and heretics. Flee from this hallowed place. By the authority vested in me, I command thee. Bro, who's this authoritative figure? Ew, God, I just said that. Oh, bro's... I just named my arch enemy. Not really arch enemy, but just somebody that... piece of shit, basically. Alright, well, did I rest? I think I did. Ready for boss? Underground Palace, that's what they were talking about. It's boss time! Look like he's got electricity. Do we have any electric resistance? Let's see. Resistance to paralysis and mitigation of lightning. That's both what we want. Paralysis minus 24. Okay, well, we don't want that. Lightning 2. Okay, so Dutanga's robes do not like lightning. Embroidered armor likes lightning, but the paralysis resistance isn't great. This one has good lightning resistance. I mean, I definitely want to focus in on paralysis resistance. Considering that I haven't experienced that status effect yet, and it sounds like a fucking nightmare. Looks like this has the best paralysis resistance, but it doesn't have the best lightning resistance, which is weird. White Spectre Shin Wraps. Up lightning resistance and paralysis. Damn. +8 on the underwear? 23. Lightning resistance go down by 0.5. +5. +15. Damn, Zinwu. I don't think it gets much better than that. Yep. This gives you +5 lightning damage resistance. Okay. I'm just basing my assumption off of lightning actually being the damage that we're going to be taking. Because of those, like, electric rocks. Which I do kind of wonder... Magic feathering... Don't want to cause despair buildup on myself. We'll be fine with these spells. Not like I'm going to use them a whole lot. Corruption buildup versus... Usually they kind of give you stuff that helps with resistances, and they're not. So I'm thinking maybe it's, and I don't have any of it, so I'm thinking maybe it's not lightning. And it's just corruption. But we're about to find out. Let's get jiggy with it. Oh, house centipedes. It's a house centipede? No way, bro. Oh, God. This is my nightmare. Oh, my gosh. It's worse than a spider, but you did predict it, JP. Big bug creature. Not the drool. Oh, hell no, dude.
I beseech you, from this place.
Ooh, okay. Oh, that is so sick.
Once ready, we'll find you in Wuchang and Trinity Bell!
Bro, come on. Well, you see, earlier as you were clapping down, you traveled along a nervous system-like structure, so there being electricity is appropriate to power said system. Okay. Well, you'll see. Bro, hell yeah. Did you see how sick that was? Astral Blade. That's pretty nice. A 100 spell power? Yeah, so the short swords are definitely like spell power. Believer statue, hand over to Tao King. A token of Zhenwu Temple engraved with the Taoist name. First try that bug got nothing on you? Yeah. I mean, I'm just pretty strong, you know? So it wasn't lightning resistance at all. Lightning helped me counter him. That's kind of cool that there's like an environmental aspect that fucks up the boss. Going that way. And I only used 2 health pots. Yeah, I'm just him, you know? I'm really done with this track going. What a pointless soundtrack. Item. It's a long elevator. Where the hell is all this going? Vitality ward. Imagine that's gonna be resistances. Right? It feels pretty nice. Especially that jump, dude. And being able to chain it right in. Nothing in here. Okay. Fall damage is very unfriendly. Ah, I look back and she's looking! Ah! Well, that one can't possibly have any benefit. I like to look at the tassels coming off of her wrists. I love shit like that. Broken token. Toke is broke. Not a bad guy? Hello, sir.
Wuchang, you made it.
Oh! It's my
How's the
friend
arm?
from the beginning.
No signs of worsening. Good. Here, take this medicine from the boatman. It supposedly suppresses the feathering. I tried it myself. It's safe. I traded it for a small knife I carried. Fair exchange. Nothing worth keeping anyway. Easily replaced at sea. Locals call this Doom Willow Beach. They say that the corpses of those who fall to feathering are left here.
Just got a notification.
Piles
We're
of
at
corpses
4,000
rotting
hours
on
of
the
watch
shore.
time on YouTube.
The trees themselves have mutated because of it.
Pretty
I
sick.
planned to cross here to reach the Tang Emperor's palace. If only I hadn't lost my pack. It contained quite a few useful things. Wow! Such a great find! Telescope, compass, everything seems intact. This will
Yeah,
make
my
things
compass is
easier.
intact.
Here, these are notes I made at sea. They're about you and by you. Perhaps they'll help stir your memory. The road ahead is perilous. Take these clothes. They're spoils from the Waco pirates, but I've reworked them for better protection. I'll scout ahead and leave pinwheel markers if I uncover any clues. I'll scout ahead.
Of course, one of the boobs has to be missing for the pirate armor. She's like looking at me like, you really just undressed me in front of this man? What else did he give me? Nothing? Notes. Year 11. Oh, damn, bro. It scrolled so fast. I crossed paths with With 2 sisters on the misty seas, the elder Baiyu, oh god, was quiet while the younger Baiyu was polite and well-mannered. I took them aboard, leaving those forsaken lands behind. Bai Ziyun joined our ranks swiftly, earning her place. Her sword struck to her decision swift. The men began calling her Bai Wuchang. We clashed with Li Yao. Baiyu fell. Wuchang departed for her homeland, seeking a way to bring her sister back from the dead, leaving only a letter in her wake. A message arrived from Wuchang. There is hope for Baiyu's resurrection. Hey, she looks pretty sick in this. And her butt looks really good. Each enemy is unique and has different weaknesses. For example, wooden enemies are vulnerable to fire, while those wearing metal are weak to lightning. Choose your spells based on your enemy's weakness to gain an advantage. Oh, cool. If I hold X, I can look at my hotbar. What? What? No way! A mimic bonfire? Are you kidding? It's Hulk Hogan reincarnated. Gotta put him down. Bro, what the hell? You cursed the sacred bonfire? The bonfire is supposed to be a breath of fresh air, of safety, of purity. What have they done? Now every Souls-like I play is gonna gotta be careful. You never know. Souls-like is just a sow the seeds of distrust simulator. Literally not safe. Right, like holy shit! I can't. Scared. All right, we'll go to Shoe Sanctum and go to the shop and check what he has. So we did just use our juice on a level, so guess we might not be able to buy too much. The boss item turn-in has been kind of lackluster, though. I'll be honest.
What treasures do you have for me today? This bronze statue. Could it be a sacred artifact of ancient Shu?
Shoes.
Since you found this in the underground vault, I must tell you something. The Shu Sanctum has more than one priest, you know. Word has it that there are 2. Lu Bingzhang and Lu Bingcheng. Twin brothers, believe it or not. The elder brother, Wuchang, oversees the vault, likely where they brew their secret elixirs. Oh, rumors say he kept a monster hidden below. A group of Taoists even tried to exorcise the thing. Only one Taoist returned. A woman. The others? Well, if you're curious about what happened, seek her out.
Ooh. Ah, bug face. Chitin, though. Nice little chitin armor. Except my pirate armor is stronger almost across the board. No, the little brother is up top. I already killed him. Increases your weapon's magic damage. Okay. Man, where's the weapons? This is what I'm talking about. You get, like, the armor that the enemy was wearing, but they're kind of eh. This looks cool, but it's not even, like, higher stats than the other stuff.
If you've got more than...
Now there's just a pit open for everybody to be scared of.
Hey, you made it. Got some new stuff for you.
I need to know what else I need to turn into him. Increases damage dealt if 3 discipline skills are known. Okay. Alleviates despair buildup. I feel like despair is like Death Blight. Death Blight, if you don't know, is a FromSoft status effect where if it fills out, then it's just an instant death. Doesn't matter how much health you have. It kind of sucks that I can't just go talk to that kid. So like Fear and Sekiro? Yeah, I guess so. I don't remember the side effects of Sekiro. I never finished it. Which is another game we have to put on the docket because I never finished it. So I just can't talk to him anymore. That's the guy that the old lady thinks I was her son until I cured her with the dumpling.
So there truly is a secret passage to Doom Willow Beach beneath the Shoe Sanctum? Official law went to Doom Willow to eradicate the monsters. To trap them, they set the mountain ablaze. The townsfolk say that Doom Willow Beach was once a place for disposing of corpses, steeped in malevolence. The fire should have cleansed it to some extent. Yet the fire defied nature, burning for months on end, blocking all passage. No living soul has reached Doom Willow Beach since. Now that you've discovered the secret passage, I should also make my way there. The scriptures in the palace may hold the key to saving worship's rise. These are perilous times.
My reward was 5 steamed bunny
Now
buns.
that you've
Wonder where that lady and her knight went. not seeing any reason to go talk to the kid. It's just weird that he's there. Oh, there they are. Or it's two people. Forced to live in fear forever, huh? They told us the man-eating beasts fired, so we rallied the villagers to hunt them. If we fail, we'll burn the whole forest down and let the flames purge this cursed land. Just a little awkward. Oh no, that's another mimic. Wuchang's beloved wife. Bro, there's no way this guy's good. I mean, like, I don't trust you. Oh, look. It's the guy in white. Maybe I was supposed to go that way. He's so strong now. Did you just bait me into saying it like that? I gotta pee. messed up. Ulcer tree sounds scary, bro. Beast claw marks. 7th moon, day 1. Mother and child lost to childbirth. Day 3. A sage gifted an elixir recipe. By nightfall, human flesh became the key. The girl grows at an unnatural rate. Months of growth in mere weeks. The villagers gossip about the elixir. We must flee by next month. Feathers shed in a grotesque transformation. Oh. I wonder why this spawn point exists up here. No way you... Oh my god. Hell no, man. Hell no. How'd we go from beautiful, lush forests to this shit? Okay, I don't think that I fully explored back there, because there's a couple pathways to go, so... I think that that's the forward motion, but we need to go back down and check it all. Can't be missing, like, weapons and shit, you know? And also, that guy. I want to talk to him. Either he's a quest giver or he's gonna attack me, because he said if I turn, then he'll kill me. So he might want to just do me in now. Because his weapon's out, so. Hello, good sir. Okay, we're chilling. Oh, you have a cool spear. I wonder if I'm going to get it eventually. Actually, that kind of looks like the draconic spear I have. It actually is that. Okay, cool. I have your weapon. You're not unique. A little bit itch.
Still yourself, I see. Then I bestow this upon you. The feathered monstrosities grow empowered, enraged upon consuming it. They crave it endlessly. I shall send you to the next life, should the power overwhelm you. I shall send you to the...
You want to give me stuff that makes me more evil? Seems a little fucked up. I feel like we are gonna end up fighting him one way or another at the end. Or like somewhere down the line. Bro, I'm not interested in the fact that this guy exists. I guess he's a one-off. Still fucking scary. Chin Yu, accidentally poisoned, died of sickness, airless, loose Yusen handled his funeral. Zhang Cheng, torn apart by a feathered beast, died untreated, kin abandoned him, Lu Yusan buried him. Damn, Lu Yusan sounds like a great guy. My fucking feet, bro. Li Chang Chang Da and others vanished hunting monsters. Only their clothes were left to bury. Lu Yusan performed their rites. Meat cage. Probably something I gotta kick over. Of course. He explodes. Bro! This place is terrifying! I'm not cut out for this shit, man! No! Stop! Oh my god. They blend in, dude. This game's crazy because they actually, like, don't exist until they spawn in. Like those bugs. Oh my gosh. I couldn't even lock onto that creature. Yummy. drip on me. Oh, did you see that big globule? Feel pretty cool, chat. What is squelching, man? There's like an incessant squelching in my ear. No! Oh! Demon manifested. Bro, what the hell are you shooting? Okay, I am too scared to manifest as demons. Yeah, fucking right! Bow blood. I don't know, it's not another player, it's just madness demons. Normally they only manifest if if I die with my full madness, but apparently they manifest in other ways as well. Kazan had items, and Lords of the Fallen had, like, it would be like a glowing item on the ground, and then it would be an assassin creature that would, like, attack you because you went to pick up the item. Now, this game has mimic fucking shrines. I don't know, man. Everyone's just trying to make you distrust the world. Where did I come from? I think I came from that one. Oh, yeah, you little bitch. So you're gonna come out. About what I expected. Get out of danger, fall to your death. She breaks her fucking ankles off of a 2-foot fall. I mean, I was low, but... Why is YouTube struggling to load? I mean, not YouTube. Twitch stream is loading? No, it's just my browser. What's bow blood? I just say that one used on the impetuous repository's rising madness and prolonged madness nodes to enhance the maddening instance effects. Okay. Think this bitch spawns again? No. Can jump 10 feet in the air with a war axe overhead, but no jumping down a couple feet. But no, jumping down a couple feet is where the fall damage starts. Got it. Yeah. I don't mind getting like knocked off the edge. It's frustrating, but it can be whatever. Like, it's part of the game, can be. But I think fall damage is just an outdated mechanic that nobody needs. Look, this fucking tree is gyrating. Not an evil tree, okay. Fully expecting evil tree. Only one tree was evil. Interesting. Baby evil tree? Oh. One needs to clear his throat. Projectiles are driving me insane, man. Blob horse? Hello, game. Yes, can you please stop whistling? It already sounds out of place and eerie in a forest of flesh and blood! Hello, sir. Beakhead. Wonder if I can make him come into the fire. When the fire starts to burn, right? And it starts to spread. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, no, bro, we're chilling. Thinking about the great axe is it has so much stagger that it's like you just fucking one chain everybody. Like, it seems like the great axe might be the strongest weapon in the game. Not just off of raw damage, but like... What?! Okay, this is too much. This is too much. I want to use the spell. Oh yeah, it's a cool fucking spell, man. It is satisfying having the weapons play into one another, though. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like being able to use the weapon art. It's called quick draw. It's like their mechanic, where you, if you have the little feathers bottom left, like the glowing arm, basically. If you have the charges, you can quick draw using the power into the other weapon. I think those are gonna wake up. Okay, so the 3 globs of meat are chilling. Fucking evil trees head ass, bro. Like, come on. Nobody wants you alive. Well, that's kind of mean. What is that? A good guy? You're telling me that is good? Not evil? Oh, I think you're from the beginning of the game. What's up, sweetheart? Can we talk?
Your arm. That energy seems even stronger now. The might of the primordial deity. No mere mortal should wield such force. You ought to be trembling, worm, to be given this divine gift.
I'm not no worm. I'll cut you in half.
Let's see, shall we? Will this immense power consume you, or will you conquer it?
I think I'm pretty conqueror.
We'll find out soon enough, won't we?
I haven't ever tried to attack an NPC. Something I'm confused about is at the beginning, this guy goes, I'm just showing you your nightmares. And then he spawns me into this boss battle. And then I died, and then he was never there again. Finally, a character with a voice actor that has an Asian-ish inflection in their speech. Yeah, it's been kind of driving me crazy. I think I said something at the beginning, but when I first started the playthrough, but not getting Asian, like if this was run like outsourced by America, or like into America to get the English voice actors, like who fucking greenlit the British and Irish accents into a Chinese inspired game? Like, what? I mean, just plain American, like plain American English is fine too, because there's so many Asian Americans that don't have an Asian inflection. But like, why are we doing British? I'm not to say there's no British Asians that have a British accent, but you got what I'm saying. Like, British English, British inflection is just so white. But yeah, I'm just thinking like, you've got a Chinese game and what, you just got a bunch of white and British voice actors? It's just weird. Like, this studio could have absolutely found Chinese people that speak English. Clear enough. It's ruining my immersion, man. I don't want to walk up to this girl in here. Hello, puppet! Thing is this is just like basic spear, and I kind of want to use the other two. At least this one, because it's actually new. But I'd have to get the solar leap on here. Aerial bulwark. Gain fleetness while charging aerial bulwark. When used as the enemy strikes, you can evade attacks and launch a counter. Okay, so this weapon has like counter attacking. Fleetness allows you to dodge a single enemy attack. Left trigger into right bumper. So you hold it with left trigger and then you right bumper it. Steam chain is left bumper, right trigger, right bumper. Some of the steam-powered spear's attacks may even lengthen the spear itself. The spear swiftly divides into 3 segments. Okay, yeah, I actually do really want to use this weapon. That's kind of sick. Like a fucking trident. Can we talk about the pulsating red tree that you're channeling, lady? Oh, that's a cool wand. It's a staff, not a wand? Probably just a single-handed sword, since she seems to be mage archetype. And we also can just, while we're doing the playthrough, we can fuck around with the different weapons, especially once we get more skill points. We can just play with the different ones. No, you're completely in the right here. Yeah, I mean, like, it just seems disingenuous. If we're making a game, like, not only is this, it's a Souls-like and everything like that, but games like this and Wukong dive into Chinese culture, right? Wukong way more so. Like, Wukong is so much Chinese lore and everything. But Wukong actually did, like, all of the voice actors seemed like they were from China that knew English. Like, heavy Chinese inflection, and I loved it. Because it didn't feel like you were losing... I'm kind of memeing when I say you're ruining my immersion because it's a meme. But it is, you kind of like, if you're playing a game like that, that's very atmospheric, and then they go, right, I think you should go find this thing for me, but that guy is guarding it. And you're just like, what? It would be fine if they had like an Outlander in there that had this accent, but people that were born and raised in these very Chinese villages are British? Question mark? I think Yang's, whatever, the doctor's voice actor might have like a... Ah! I'm just like, I can't believe they're doing this to me. My little heart can't take it like that. Oh, that's so sick! Okay, chat. Steam-powered spear is secretly awesome! I was a little frustrated that its stats were under basic spear damage. Oh, come here. I know there's gonna be a shit ton of little shitters that spawn in, but I need your little butt. Look at that guy. He's already half out. He's like, hey, you know, you see me. Come in there if you dare. You want those items? You're gonna have to come past me. Okay, what is it? Left bumper, right trigger. I don't know how to keep the chain going. It seems to have like a legitimate input chain. Because it says it right here. Look, left bumper, right trigger, right bumper. But it seems like it just goes into attack chain rather than being like part of the skill. What the hell is Toke streaming? She's streaming a TV show. Why is settings? Oh, I thought it was on the stream, but it wasn't. Look, there's hands growing out of the trees. Uh-oh. What are the odds, chat? Do we trust it? Because we've had 3. Maybe an input delay? Oh. Okay, it's probably real since those things are there. Do they fall on my head or do they wait? They fall directly on me. Okay, that I did it. Chat, that's some cool shit. Okay. Left bumper, right trigger. Oh wait, no, because I charged right trigger. Left bumper, right trigger. Wait, no. Yeah. Okay. If it sucks me in, I'm gonna cry. Forgotten remembrance. Chest design is crazy good. I like that glowing shit inside. What is that? What is that? What is that? That looks really pretty. What are the odds this tree is evil? Quickly strike. Consume 1 to quickly strike. Okay. Brilliant red feather. Oh, wait, we can do this. We got another pot. Let's go. We have 5 charges now. 6, 7, 8, 9. For now, you can get up to 9. Okay. As far as I can tell. It's max. Alright, axes and spears are both +3. Consume 1 stack of Skyborn Might to quickly strike with charged heavy spear attacks. Okay. So you can speed up the charged heavy with a point. I feel like we need to go deeper into the left tree so we can get more room. Skyborn Call increases the maximum. Okay, yeah. Maddening Incense charges +1. Cost bow blood. Increases Maddening Incense duration. Interesting. Alright, we need 2 more points. don't know if it's too faint for you, but there's also this like it's at 1 point. Blood of Chung Hong. I want to say that's what we got from... Maybe 2 points here? I don't think we're actually at 2. 4,900. What's the cost for the next one? 52, so I need 800 plus a little. Let's do 1,200. Okay, this will give us our extra stacks of Skyborn Might. Nice. Spells that require 4 or more increase your tenacity, making these spells more difficult for enemies to interrupt. Pretty nice. While at above 50%, you gain increased feathering attack power, provided your weapon has feathering attack power. Okay. Increases maximum stacks by 1. Wait, this went up by 1. So now my max cap is 4. I thought it was gonna go up by 2. Not gonna lie. That's kind of what I was banking on. Not gonna lie twice. Double lacking lies. Oh wait, did we get another temper? Nice. Taps into your acupoint to slightly increase the strength control of the weapon you're wielding. So it makes the strength stronger? Upgrade strength level. Temper available as your current... Bro, it's when you're reading lore, it scrolls so fucking fast, but right here, it's slowest scroll ever. As your current weapon and bone needle match perfectly. Okay. Oh, so the reason why my Steam Spear and my Empyrean Axe get that fire imbuement is because of this needle. Nice. That's sick. That's actually, like, really cool that there's that level of synergy. Tapping your acupoint to slightly increase the strength control of the weapon you're wielding. You just scratched the shit out of my leg and you think I'm gonna let you cuddle me? Hell no. Weird that the spear does more slash than stab. But I guess the spear isn't stabbing as much. Maybe it's the short sword that has more stab. I'm not sure. Did I sleep? We'll do it anyway. Yeah, frickin' right, little bro. cat's such a little butthole. She like stands and waits until I'm not paying attention to get on my lap. But when she climbs up, she rips into my chair, the leather in my chair, and is driving me insane because this chair was like... I don't know, how much is a... What is this? Secret Labs chair? I think this is like $600. Okay, I didn't like that. Can you give me a second? Go away. No way there's a demon manifesting. Oh. Guess it's just there. I didn't think this guy would respawn, I'll be honest, because he's the one who gave me that burst fire spell. Bro couldn't even pick his sword up, man. Fucking epitome of give me a second. Kills you and runs away. This game be trolling so bad. I know, bro. He might as well have teabagged me. Hey, yeah. You know, I'm just a tree chopper. Certified tree chopper. Oh, wow. Blood tendril. Oh. Cleansing the forest. One demon tweet at a time. Why do I hear buzzing? Is there gonna be a bug creature there conjuring? Is this a boss fight? Bro, there's just one lone fly here? We haven't heard flies this whole game, and then suddenly there's a fly. Oh, boss fight. For sure. Look at that. Open field. Yeah. It's either a fire boss or it's weak to fire. Let's hit it with the arm. And we'll go, we'll start with spear. 7 out of 10 immersion, ruin, fly too loud. Right, and only one fly. I mean, I get it, there's tons of flesh, but you'd think, like, hella fly. Uber levels of flies flying around. Isn't that crazy? Some guy was just like, okay, what are we gonna name this creature? Fly. Dude had to be fucking zooted. Okay. You have my shrine, asshole! Give me my shrine back. Oh my god. Groot? Boss intros are a little weak, I gotta say that. Fuck out of here with that, bro. Really? He's trying to slurp on my booty cheeks! Oh, that's a big hit. Bro. Oh, you're one lucky son of a bitch. You gonna slurp? It's a Whittle Demon Tweed. What? My shrine! Where'd he go? Meat demon. Alright, so it seems like magic is insanely strong. Did you guys see how big that fucking chunk was whenever I cast that spell? I have to pee so bad. Okay. Let me go tinkle. Right? It's chunking. Hit it with that chunky chunk. Well, I kind of want to go keep going Skyborn Call. More juice means more juice. And we barely used our pots. Honestly, the first two bosses were way harder than the second two bosses. But it's also possibly because I was still learning the actual mechanics, and up to that point, they never really gave you any like health bar enemies that were significant for like learning the game. Feels like I could just not murder the dogs, but I mean, they have plenty of meat. You'd think that they wouldn't go feral, especially if they're all alone. Bro is Sign that man up to the NFL. What the hell? There was an MLB fucking all-star sitting in a fucking Souls-like. Hello. Good morning. I don't know what just happened, but I was getting off more attacks than normal. I was getting off, like, pommel bashes mid-attack. Which, you know, no complaints there. It's cool that the more juice you gain... It's cool that the more juice in your arm, like juice slots you get. You know, maybe I'll finish that sentence soon. I'm not sure. The color changes. Fuck. Nice musket. What are you, fucking pioneer? Come at me with a sword, idiot. I got shot by that guy. Cool, 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 cool. What's this way? Evil tree? Maybe they're done with the evil trees? Bro, the range on this... yeah. That kind of juice. There's just a different level to this. Blueby! What's up, Bluebee? How you doing, man? Yeah, well, bro, I tried my hardest. I think I misinputted once, but holy fucking shit. He just boxes me in like that. Yeah, I'm enjoying it a lot more now. Except for the breaking my ankles in the fucking half second. And getting boxed into corners. And fighting any guy like this without my droid axe is like a fucking nightmare. Wait, what? Oh, there's 2 floors in there. Wait, what? Oh, I go this way anyway. Look at these guys, Bluebee. Seems like a Sekiro Neo game. We just left like a really like spooky area. But yeah, this is a Souls-like. So it is like that hard mechanic. I don't think it's as hard as Sekiro and Nioh. Note if enemies in plated armor use blunt attribute weapons. Well, I think it's mainly like the Great Axe's stagger potential is just insane. But a lot of times, games coming out now have been kind of going in that direction where like plate, like Kingdom Come Deliverance did this, where the heavier the plate, the better the blunt damage. And then, like, cloth and, like, leather, you would go, like, slashing damage. And FromSoft does it, too. Like, skeletons, you do blunt rather than slashing. Humanoids, you would do slashing and stabbing. But this is very Gooner, Bluebee. It's funny, like... So you can have non-Gooner armor, like I've got on now. Oh my gosh, pretty area. Wait, that's the doctor. How did he get in front of me? Is he some, like, crazy warrior? He can just go wherever he pleases?
There lurks a demonic treant at Doomwillow Beach. It seems even plants and trees are not spared from the feathering. The road to a cure is long and fraught with trials. The Tang Emperor's palace. It was once a sanctuary of immortality and enlightenment. Now it lies in ruin. But according to the townsfolk, this is where the first cases of the feathering emerged. Most curious.
Never mind.
The rebels left long ago, yet the soldiers still guard this place.
The soldiers
Surely
still
there's
guard
more
this
than
place.
meets the eye. Perhaps It is connected to the feathering.
I think you get. I think you unlock by just getting a drop. I don't think it's like the doctor does it.
Be ill-advised. Would you be kind enough to investigate on my behalf? The people and I would be most grateful. They protected my practice. A direct confrontation would be... Would you be kind enough to invest?
He does the animation of the giving me the item again. We might be fighting more Ming people. In the second year of Chongzhen's reign, immortal Wan Shu pursued the arcane arts through a vision he received in a dream. By the third year, the Ming Emperor had deepened his quest for immortality, drawing dark forces to the region. Monks were summoned to subdue these malevolent spirits, employing a sacred ritual. A monument erected for future generations. Incense burner. You gain madness when you kill humans. That's what that heartbeat thumping is. Hey. I just realized I'm so fucking low on HP. You're so aggressive, bro. Can you just relax? We could have talked this out. Bro. Would have been a great feature if I swung and it went dong. Breaking everything out here. I gotta say, I'm getting a lot of drops. I told you guys I was gonna start fighting the Ming here. The Tang, oh wow. The Tang Emperor was deeply fascinated by exotic treasures, particularly intricate mechanical devices. Among his prized possessions was a rare and exquisite Buddha statue. This he displayed at the Hill Pavilion, whiling away countless hours a day and night as he observed its beauty. That hits me? Oh, you know what? This is like... This looks like that place. Yeah, look, there's... Wait, no? Could still be that close, but... Seems like fighting a madness demon is a given. Best be careful. Death to potheads. I'm guessing I'll find what they're looking for. Hey. You don't see me yet? You will! Okay, my bad. May have overstepped. Guy's definitely the stronger one. I'm just trying to remember. That's not the same pagoda. What did I get out of that? I didn't even see. Eagle pendant. Increases your weapon's stab attack power. Well, neither of us use stab. How am I supposed to go? Oh. Like this? No. Like this? You there, how do I get to you? I forgot what I was even talking about. I just found a place, or I saw a place that had, oh my god, I couldn't get to, but I could see people walking in, and it looked big, and it kind of looks like this place that I was just at.
Would you be kind enough?
God dang, we finally did it. Okay, I just can't imagine there being any other A than something I missed up here. Oh. It's that way. Maybe? Yeah. Ah! Well, I was judging the worth of using a actual heal pot or a dumpling, but huh? Big red door! I know this door. Nice. Nice. Realistic animation. I want to open the other side too, though. Does this maintain its evening look? No. Seems like the changing area also changes the time of day. My immersion. My item.
What treasures do you have for me today? Let me make an assessment. You've been to Doom Willow Beach, haven't you? Oh, it wasn't always like that. That giant tree? It used to be a peaceful place for prayers and blessings. You might still see red ribbons tied to it from the old days. But since the feathering, there was no place for the bodies. They burned them on the beach. The place became a graveyard.
Door made to be opened by two people gets opened by a single slightly higher than normal geophysics.
It now hungers for the living. They say an altar there.
I mean, did you see the way I broke that, beat up that fucking bug?
Oh, you're lucky to have made it back. I'd steer clear if I were you. Do not return there.
Pendant contaminated by red mercury. Recover health upon defeating enemies. Satisfier. Is that all I got from Big Boy?
If you've got...
Oh, the little merchant guy has something for me.
I better find richer pastures and pull off another big heist. You just wait, girl. One day, even you will bow before me. Oh, this is straight from the Tang Emperor's palace vault. The Tang Emperor spent all his days chasing immortality. Look where that got him. In the dirt, like the rest of us. The palace was abandoned. I combed it for treasure, but found nothing. Yet you managed to get what I couldn't. But I've got plenty of my own treasures. Take a look.
Whoa. Multiple tainted fireballs that deal damage and cause corruption buildup.
Come back soon.
This shop's a little lackluster. Oh. Yeah, that's right. I got the shortcut, but not a fast show. It's fine. dying way less, which means I'm also gaining way less. Madness, which seems like it's beneficial to be madness. Literally just reaching up and pulling myself up the ladder, that's too easy. Damn, it doesn't really let you see the skill tree. So the madness buff, it gives you more damage taken, but there's just in the skill tree, there's a lot of synergies that allow for things to happen with the madness. Like increasing magic power or increasing your weapon damage dealt, things like that. But it's like, if you're over 50% madness, you gain this benefit. But you also gain debuff. Wait, okay, so I didn't actually find a correct way in then. This fuck-ass ladder. Did I just take a wrong turn back there or something? I'm kind of confused. This isn't letting me through anywhere. I don't have like a map layout either. What keys do I have? Shoe Sanctum, Courtyard Lights, and... Token of Jinwu Temple can be given to the Taoists at the refugee camp. I don't know what the refugee camp is. I'm just gonna assume that this has that like shortcut, but is ultimately a dead end in that respect. And I'm actually just looking for going backwards. How long do you guys keep chasing? Yeah, from that layout, it looks like I needed to go from the other end. And that ladder will just connect me to that shortcut that I just unlocked. It seems like I must have just missed an alternate path, or like another pathway this way. No. Oh, that was sick. Okay, I did the thing where I used up a juice to do a charged heavy, but light. Okay, see, now I am confused because I don't think that way there's a second direction to go. Bro, the fucking lunge kind of went crazy there. It's not whirlwind yet. That was just... That is my charged heavy, but... So no, I haven't unlocked whirlwind yet. Okay, so there's the snoozers down here. And then fireball guy right here. And there's a guy up there. Nobody's in here. And that's straight from the Deadwood. And that's not a pathway. What the hell do they want me to do next? I legitimately like don't know what I'm missing here. Yeah, and here's the dumbass fly. Okay, there must be some other way I can / need to go. It's just not showing up in my head. This is a dead end. Mercury Workshop is the top of the pit. This is the end of the pit. Doom Willow Beach is after the pathway. This is the whole tree scary. Blue Mansion? Oh, that's the top of the mountain. Corpse pits. Shoe Sanctum is the shortcut I unlocked. The OG place, and then the shortcut goes into them. I've never had to look up where to go next, but I kind of feel like I have to, because I can't think of a direction I'm supposed to go in that I've missed. That way just loop. The way we just passed on the left just loops. That's a dead end. It loops into this. I've already cleared all that. Up there, we've been there. No way, Abel. Oh my god, I'm a freaking goober, dude. Yeah. What are you guys doing? Gooning? Please don't tell me this is a dead end. Please tell me we can make progress here. Okay. God bless your pancakes.
Watch yourself. Don't let those officials.
Great Ming ain't gonna help you. But you'll see him. Say hi to him for me. In Shu's tranquil tree, divine shards we behold. Can we seize the threads of fate or the eternal flow of life? I'm not answering that. That sounds important. Winged Ascension or Feathered Transcendence? More to the flame. Axe to your face.
Let me show you how it's really done.
Oh. Try and do something, bitch! All of music key, brilliant red feather. Oh yeah, brilliant. That's gonna be give us more upgrades. Bro, I'm just a freaking king. Maybe my weapons are just super OP. Which is still me. She warned me not to drink from the lotus pond, but the thirst is unbearable. I can't think of anything else. Nice, a new armor set. Oh, yeah. She's gone now. I tried to force her to drink before death claimed her. Where did she find the strength to resist? Fine then. Don't drink. So thirsty. Surely a single sip won't hurt. I feel an itch all over, like something's trying to grow from inside me. I keep forgetting more and more. Blessed Buddha, I don't want to die. I don't want to die. Don't bite me. Thank you. Lost remains. Damn! It's like it has extra butt padding. Like she got a fucking BBL with this dress on. Her butt keeps getting bigger. Final boss is gonna be distracted by a dump truck, bro. True. That donk just keep getting donkier. About to call her Donkey Kong, bro. What do you think? Earth Shatter or Whirlwind? Oh, wait, where's Whirlwind? Oh, it's kind of far. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wind Force. Oh yeah, we like that point. Oh, but we want to get to the next stack here. So those require 4 or more. Increase your tenacity. While at above 50%. Okay, yeah, here you go. While at or above 50% madness, you gain increased feathering attack power. Then like here, at above 50% madness, the Skyborn might cost of casting echo type spells is reduced by 1 stack. So I guess echo type would be like the boss spells. Accelerates its effect on your weapon, enhancing the faster you. Okay, so Higher madness means you can enhance the weapon faster. Oh, grants the needles. Oh, look at that. I've been wondering how I get more needles. So the needle part, like the fire needle, enhancing my 2 weapons. All of the weapons have a different synergy in that scenario. So like the greatsword that I have that's lightning damage would, if I use the lightning needle, it would probably like enhance it a lot. As well as I can apply lightning to the weapon. But like I can't apply fire to that weapon because it's a lightning sword. Okay, wait a minute. That would really give me like extra meta. But I'm curious if there's a more unlocks the acupoint temperance. Bro, I've just been ignoring these things. Temperance charges +1. Nice. Acupoints utilize different stone needles on your acupoints and use temper to endow your weapon with different effects. Okay, so I definitely need to spend the next 2 points here. The next 3 points is going to be over here, because Skyborn Call and then those 2 is going to be a big deal. And then we can start getting these things. Which is a lot of points invested in over here. Like, good God. Grants Bone Needle, Arcane, Magic, Leech, Feathering. My God. Yeah. Right, and so like you can ignite it with fire, but using it on the right weapon makes it go boom boom. Or just better, yeah. I have to go pee. Well, actually, it's probably just a good time to go to bed. 4:20. We don't really have any reason to keep going, considering we made a lot of progress today. You just went pee? What's up, Kenny? I have to go pee. Be right back. Man, I don't really want to stop though, but I do want to stop. Let's listen to a song before you get off. No, I'm good. Yeah. Alright, if you're new to the stream, make sure you leave a follow and subscribe. We're almost at 100 subs on YouTube. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. I will be streaming tomorrow night. Probably be on early, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, around there. JP, thanks for hanging out. Kenny, thanks for hanging out. Everybody that came in to lurk and chat, I appreciate you. Anybody that's been lurking on YouTube, you're awesome. Thank you. You guys have a wonderful night, and I gotta go tend to my big baby right here. So, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.